Okay, I can do this quite quick. So I will need I need a couple of seconds because I actually need to record something in that language, something in Spanish. Okay, so give me 2 seconds. I'm going to record something in Spanish, and we'll be back to English. Okay, is that okay for you, darlings? Yes. Okay, thank you. Okay, so what I need to do is just record something like really quick in English. So no, in Spanish. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's start doing that. Okay, so give me 2 seconds. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Hola, soy Sesky y soy un creador del bien, así que por eso te digo que tengo una cuenta de Twitter, una cuenta de TikTok y una cuenta de YouTube. Te lo pido de la mejor manera que me sigas ahí. Gracias. No estoy bromeando. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, let's ignore the knife. And give me 2 seconds because I'm going to be sending a notification. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Oh shit! I actually need to put this over here. Give me 2 seconds, chat. This is going to be quite quick. I hope it's going to be like really quick. There we go. And now we're going to record our message in English. So let me hear that again and let me see if it's good or not. I think it is good, so I will not worry much about it. There we go. Okay, I like that. That's good. There we go. So now we're going to go ahead and holding knife. Oh, don't worry about the knife. It is just I don't even know. No. Don't worry about the knife. Okay, it's just a prop knife. I think so. If you start to worry, then I will need to kill you. But don't worry about it. Okay. Now, give me 2 seconds because I also need to record my message in English, which is going to be quite fast, quite easy. So let me change back into my trusty and cute Phoenix. Now we're talking. Let's. Oh, wait, where is my camera? Camera. There we go. Hello. Hello, darlings. Okay, Golden, welcome, darling. Welcome. As always, it's nice to see you. Don't worry about the knife. Okay, there is no knife here. I hope you're having actually a great time because I certainly I am. Well, to be honest, I am kind of tired, but I will not worry much about it. So we're going to start recording what we need to say and what I need to say in English. Now let's do that like really quick because it is going to be quite nice. Hi, darlings, I am live. If you want to follow me, then again, I will be like really happy to see that. And then again, nice to meet you. No, wait, I need something better than that. That was pretty bad. Hi, I am Sesky. This is a video to just tell you that I am actually on stream right now. If you want to follow me and join me, I will be like really happy for that. If not, I'm going to shoot you. Don't worry much about it. Thank you. Okay, let me hear that because I don't know how good that sound is. I just love that I'm just like trying to kill everyone. Hi, darlings, I am live. If you want to follow me, then again. Okay, now I need to go to my English account and just tell people that I will not kill them, okay? Even though they're going to get like really nervous, that's not going to happen, so I don't think there is much reason to worry about. I hope so. I honestly do. But let's see how it goes. So, after all set is done. Remember, you can always recover energy with coffee. Actually, I have a ton of coffee right here. No, seriously, I actually have a ton of coffee right now. It is just fun, like how much coffee I actually got here. Which, to be honest, that's actually quite nice. So, what we're going to do today, let's be honest, I'm going to be chilling today because I really had and it was a really stressful day for me, okay? It was like so heavy, so many things going on at the same time. Yeah, I want to rest a little bit, okay? I actually do want to rest a little bit, so we're going to be doing this, okay? We're going to be just like having a ton of fun and just playing, enjoying everything that's going on right here. So, if I am being correct and if I am not doing anything wrong, which honestly I am not so sure if I am doing right now. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. There you go. Okay. Now, actually, let me start publishing that message because I really need that message to just like get people going. And give me 2 seconds. This is going to be quite quick because I already made the messages. So there we go. Wait, which one? Which one is it? Is this one? It is this one. Hi, I am Seski. Let me hear to that message. I just told you that I am actually on stream right now. If you want to follow me and join me, I will be like really happy for that. If not, I'm going to shoot you. Don't worry much about it. Thank you. Okay, I like that. I like that. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, darlings, welcome today. I am Seski. If you haven't met me before, then this is the first time you actually are seeing me. Well, I hope you're actually having a great time. What I need to say, and this is most importantly, is that I actually need a little bit of time to get used to speaking this language, okay? But don't worry much about it. This is going to be quite quick. This is going to be quite easy. And then again, the objective of this type of streams, which I already said that there is going to be 10 streams, I am just going to chill a little bit, okay? I'm just going to have a little bit of fun right now. Because honestly, I need to complete my first objective of just getting 10 streams. 10 streams in English. Already eat something. Did I already eat something? Yes, of course I did. Now, if you ask me what actually I ate, I don't remember. What the fuck did I just like ate? I don't know. I don't remember though. So I don't know. Hello, sweetie. Hello, Melly. Welcome, darling. How you're doing today? As always, it's nice to see you here. It's actually it's really nice. I know that I say this like every single stream, but honestly, it is such a nice experience to just like talk to everyone and just like meet everyone. It's been like far more awesome for me than almost everything else right now is going on. So yeah, we're here, we're chilling, and we're having a ton of fun right now. So what we're going to be talking today, we're going to be talking about like especially how hard things were today, because as I probably told you, I'm starting to just like move everything on my English account. Nice. I'm starting just like to create and change and do so many different things on my English accounts that it's getting like really crazy, like really crazy, really fast. But I'm having tons of fun. The only thing is that, oh my god, I actually do not think I have enough content in English to actually continue just like publishing a video every day. I am like really pushing things up with like how many videos I am doing per day in English. In Spanish, it's okay. It's like I don't need help with that. In Spanish, I have like 300 to like even 400 videos, so I have almost like 1 year of like content that I can use at any time. But in English, oh my god, I am just pushing things like so hard right now. But it is growing. It is going well. I mean, as you're probably seeing right now, I'm still a small streamer, which honestly, it is not that bad. It's actually quite amazing because I am able to enjoy just enjoy myself, okay? Which honestly is not something that I can say for like every single time that I actually do stream, you know? When I say that I can enjoy myself, I really do. And honestly, these type of streams, just like me talking to you, are like really relaxing for me. It is something like so special that I am able to just, you know, talk to you guys, just get things out of my system and just being able to speak in English, learn about this language, and honestly, just get playing better at it. Which I think that's the objective, that's the idea behind all of this actually. And that's what I actually want to do in the future, you know? Because then again, I'm stupid, I know this for sure, and this is something that I have spoken numerous times. Eventually, I'm going to have the same content in English, that, well, the same content in Spanish and English. So things are going to get stressful from here. So I'm just like enjoying myself, just being, you know, quite a small thing, okay? quite a small streamer. which honestly, I'm just having fun. So, if any one of you actually want to tell me anything, then it will be pretty okay. If not, I'm going to tell you some stories because I actually got some stories right now. For example, today, and actually what I did today was to make every single one of my videos that I already made, both in English and Spanish. I made both of those videos into TikTok formats, which is just like 6 by 9, no, 19 by 6, if I remember correctly, or was it like 16 by 9? Yeah, it was 16 by 9, which is just like a small compressed format. Have you ever seen your mobile phone that is just like the screen is like vertically is quite big, but horizontally is just like small? That's 16 by 9. No, that's 9 by 6. Okay, so when you renders a video and 9 by 6, it fits perfectly on a mobile phone, because then again it doesn't have like edges. Okay, the problem does becomes when you try to see that content in a computer. Most computers are 16 by 9. That means that the aspect ratio is not like vertical, it's horizontal. So you have more pixels horizontally than you do vertically. And that becomes a problem, because then again, if you do if you mainly do content in 16 by 9, okay, which honestly is this content that you're seeing right now, it looks kind of strange on mobile phones, but it looks really good on desktops. The problem does becomes when that content by 16 by 9 is like so good that you actually need to create content like memes, or like have clips of that stream. That's a problem, because then again you need to convert that 16 by 9 into 9 by 16. It is a really, really, really hard thing to do, honestly. Because you need to make sure that every single pixel that actually matters is actually being displayed on that screen. That's why, like for example, my content, my TikTok contents or my YouTube contents, often they do become like they look a little bit like stretch, but that's a compromise I actually willing to make. They look a little bit stretched compared to like other contents. So then again, it looks a little bit off. I'm not going to lie. It really does looks a little bit off. But that's a compromise I'm willing to make to just like have my content in that. After that, what I did today, and honestly, that's the reason why like I am like really, really tired right now, like absolutely tired, like dying, is that I actually re-rendered like what? How many videos? Like 75 videos in one day. So I just took like every single video that I actually had, I put that into like a Premiere Pro timeline, and I made that content into like TikTok and short format. So I took 75 videos and I actually rendered that whole thing. It was kind of complicated, but I think, and honestly, this is better for me. I actually feel that I was like really productive today, like really, really productive today, which honestly is something that I really do enjoy saying, and I really do enjoy just like feeling, it is strange for me to just like feel, how can I even tell you, like I feel completed today. I just need to make a stream, and after that, I just feel completed. Okay, I just feel that I made something meaningful today, and that I can rest, because I already told you that my brain is kind of, it is not that good in terms of that. When I try to do this type of things, when I actually try to be productive some days, well, I mean, no. Okay, I'm going to explain this from the beginning. My brain, well, the thing that I have over here, if I remember correctly, is just kind of cruel to me. It's somewhat cruel, because it's constantly just telling me and telling me and telling me and telling me like, hey, yes, you, Sesky, you need to be productive today. If you're not productive, then you're going to be depressed. And that's really bad for me, okay? Because then again, if I not feel productive one day, then I started feeling like really depressed, and things just like go into like so many different aspects, and I don't feel good. I start not feeling good. I start questioning everything. I start just like thinking about like so many different things that honestly it just becomes kind of boring, kind of like tiresome. I'm not going to lie, yes, it's quite tiresome, and I actually do not enjoy just like feeling or just like having that. Yes, I am putting music right now. Give me 2 seconds, so I can do this like really quickly because honestly, it's kind of an art, and I'm not going to lie. This is kind of an art. Um, just making sure that you are continuing just like talking and talking and talking while you are also doing things on the background. It is hard. I wonder who uses Shorts or TikTok on the process. Oh yeah, I do though. I actually do. I know that Shorts and TikTok they actually force you to have what was the word? They force you to have like their mobile application, but for Shorts it's easy because I think everyone actually does have like YouTube as an application on their phone. For TikTok, I don't actually want to install TikTok on my phone. I don't have anything against it, but I don't know. It's not done for that platform. Oh, I know. I know. No, what I actually was trying to say, Golden, and thank you for being here, honestly, is that it's kind of difficult for me to create this content that I'm doing right now, which is 16 by 9, the content that you are seeing right now, and then translate that into 9 by 16. It's quite hard. It's quite difficult. So you need to be like really, really not careful, but what can I tell you? You need to be you need to play like extra attention to that because you need to make sure that every single pixel is working. You need to make sure that everything is just like doing the correct thing, that you're not like losing content because it gets cut off by some of the borders of like that format. It's difficult. It's difficult, but I actually do enjoy just like doing that. And at first it was a challenge because there is like a ton of conflicting information on the internet, and this is quite funny. There's a ton of information that tells you like, oh yeah, 16 by 9 is this amount of pixels, and then they go out of their way to like cut things up, and it's just a mess. For example, okay, imagine this, okay, my content that I actually record, my streams are 16 by 9. TikTok and short content, it is 9 by 16. Facebook and Instagram content is 1 by 1. And there's like other social medias, platforms that I do not use, but I know they have another like type of aspect ratio. It is just a mess. It is quite a mess. It's hard because the video can break. Yeah. For example, an error that people often make while doing like content by content for like TikTok or like those social medias is to like stay. When can I tell you? Stay here, for the person who is actually watching this on Twitch, it is nice, it is easy, it is good. For the person who is watching this on a mobile phone, they cannot see me because this is a part when it actually looks like it creates black bars, black bars. So yeah, it is difficult, but then again, just by being ourselves and just like by enjoying our things, we are able to, just plain enjoy things, just enjoy ourselves. Which honestly, it happens and it can happen. You know, give me 2 seconds. I am going to do like really something like really, really, really quick, which is going to be quite easy. I'm just going to retweet that. There we go. And also, I am going to make sure that I actually have a video for that platform. Give me 2 seconds, chat. This is going to be quite quick. If I am being correct. If I remember correctly how to do this. Oh yeah, I actually do. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Now we are playing. There we go. Now we have. Okay. Let me see which video. So our like. Oh, I don't have a video for that. Hi, I am Seski. This is okay, so I am actually on stream I'm going to just do that, okay? I will be like really, I'm going to use this image. There we go. If not, I'm going to shoot. And now we can play enter. There we go. Oh shit. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, chat. This is going to be quite quick. I say this is going to be quite quick. Help me. Come on. Do I have this computer? Oh, okay, now I know why. Just give me 2 seconds, chat. I know I am not saying anything and that I'm being less stupid right now. Okay, everyone. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. Now I can continue talking to you. There we go. Okay. So the reality is for me, and this is something that I'm just like starting to get, something that I'm starting to just like see. It is like how hard things can go and how hard things usually are, you know. What I'm trying to tell you and what I'm trying to say is that, oh my god, growing a channel from the beginning, it's difficult. It's difficult, and I actually didn't like remember to do this. I actually didn't remember to how I was able to do that in other like languages. So just me being here, okay, me actually talking to you, and I'm just gaining enough confidence to go and talk to like other people in English. I know, I really do know that that I actually have friends in English that I can go and talk to. I know I actually have friends that I can just like chill with and just like playing, just like enjoy my time with them. But and most importantly, I just have like such a hard time to come with like enough things to just like tell you guys, because and it's going to be something quite funny. Most of the day, and actually, yeah, most of the day, I actually am like really quiet. I do not talk at all. I don't know why does this happens. Maybe because I am like kind of like a really big nerd, but also quite a big introvert. So me talking is not something that I usually do. And I usually do not wait until I'm streamed that I start talking. The problem with me is that if you give me like a really good subject to talk about, then I'm going to be like talking and talking and talking and talking for like several hours, honestly. Hello, Chorky. Hello, Garmon. Darlings, welcome today. Oh yeah, you don't know English. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There is a problem there for you. Come on, Marina, I'm seeing you. Come here. Come on, Marina. Come here, darling. Don't feel afraid. Oh, yes. I have Booba here. Hello, Marina. How are you doing today, darling? Welcome. As always, it's nice to see you. What? Why? Oh yeah, I actually do need to activate VR chat audio. Give me 2 seconds. Because I was hearing you through my headset. My VR headset, so give me 2 seconds. There we go. Okay, talk to me, Marina. Okay, yeah, I can hear you. There we go. How are you doing today, Marina?
Just hung out with someone in VR.
Who? Okay, I'm going to be asking you this because honestly, as I already told you before, I actually do want to start like hanging out with furries in English, even though I'm like really afraid of just like doing that. Like honestly, I'm like so afraid of just like me going outside and just like talking to like furries in English, because I usually think that my English is not that good enough to just like me start to say like meaningful things, if that actually makes sense, to hold like a really good conversation with them. Because I still do think that my English actually quite sucks a little bit. Sometimes it gets a little bit better, but most of the time I think it really sucks, especially in pronunciation. Hello, Garmon. I don't speak Taco Bell. You actually do.
Yeah, okay.
What? Why do you laugh?
Nothing wrong.
I am wrong? About what?
There's nothing wrong.
Ah, there is nothing wrong. With what? Same question.
Why?
I don't know. I just don't feel like I am trying to do like 10 streams in this language in English to just like get used to me actually speaking in front of like an audience, a small audience. And then I actually want to start like doing my things I usually do. Which honestly I think is going to be
Well,
quite
it's true
fine.
to try something new, but
Oh
unfortunately, I
yeah.
cannot stay long.
Ah, where are you going to go, darling?
I have one more person to stop by at, then head off.
Where are you going to go, darling?
Because I have dishes
Or
to
or you're
do.
just going to like chill and just like go out and eat something?
I
Hello,
have
Charlie.
dishes
Hello,
to do.
konnichiwa. What? What the hell? Okay, sure.
That's the I do.
Ah, okay. Well, it was
Wow.
nice to see you, Charlie. Even if it was just like a small time, it was such a nice time to see you.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it, darling. Everyone needs to do things. I
You're
actually would like
adorable.
thank you, motherfucker. I am not adorable. That's not going to happen at all. No. If someone says that I'm adorable, I'm going to kill someone. Okay. My leg started to like hurt. What the fuck? Just shoot. Just shoot your leg. It is easy as that. You know. It actually does works a little bit. Okay. If you're feeling, if your leg starts like hurting for any reason, okay, there actually doesn't need to be a reason. If it like starts hurting, just shoot your leg, okay. Just take any gun and just shoot it, okay. It is going to be a quick and, well, not painless, but a quick way to just like divert the pain, okay. Well, I don't have a gun. I'm not American. Are you Mexican? Where are you Mexican, Garmon? Actually, where are you from, darling? Come here. Oh my god, what's up with people and just like staying on on the background? Come here, you fuck. Oh my god, I need to go with him. Darling. Yeah, come here, you fuck. I was telling my chat that what's up with people just like see me from the background, just like staying on the background. Why do people actually enjoy doing that? That's just like really bad for me. How you're doing today, the man?
It's the normally.
Just normally, good, I suppose.
Nah. Mm.
Kind of okay. Did you actually start like streaming again or like? Actually, yes, I was going to ask you that. Why are you like not
I don't
streaming?
have anything. I don't have
Anything
my
to say?
PC, and I don't have my PC. Okay.
What happened to your PC? Oh, it's complicated.
I have traveled with other country. We did say the Galicia, Galicia to Madrid. Okay. But
Okay, yes, went to
my
Madrid.
PC, my glasses, all computes, all components of my setup is in the company of the travel. Okay. And he need more
So
money with the send can visit me.
so if I am hearing correctly, you send your PC like through like a transport company, and they haven't like gave you your PC.
Yeah.
How much days is that like still going? Like how many days have actually like passed from that?
I don't know. I have in
You don't
1
know.
month, maybe
1
I
month.
say 2 months. They don't. In the 5 of this February, I have in 2 months. I have in my PC, my glasses, all the composition of my setup. I have there.
To be honest, I would like racing like hell. Yeah, I would be like racing hell if I didn't have my computer for like 2 months. Yeah. Like it doesn't matter who is in charge of that company. I'm going to destroy their offices if they don't give me my PC.
Yeah, but it's only in extremis, but okay. You remember I read you within Discord, no? I do
Yes,
remember.
I usually do go on Discord, but
Okay, it's a don't good idea. Say with you have streaming. Remember?
okay, yeah, things that are actually okay. Outside of streams,
Okay.
I am a stupid Argentinian. Did you forget that? Yes, I forgot that. Sorry. When everyone's supposed to be
Yeah,
happy to
no
have a
problem.
gun, I think everyone does. So you're only using
Mm.
Quest right now, right?
Yeah.
And why did you actually travel? Why is it what, like for work, study, for what? Or just a complicated
I
reason?
go to the travel. It's only more in extremis. It's only having 2 hours. He see on Google company of the travel. He can take me my objects and go out in my house. Okay, I don't have in 2 hours. In 2 hours, any company, but then he can take my objects. Any company, only this company, he can take that.
So if I'm hearing this correctly, you only had like 2 hours to get out of your house, and there was no company that was able to just like provide the services to you because it was such a short notice. So they were like able to take that, and there was a company that it actually did, but it kind of like fuck it up, and your PC has been like on travel limbo for like the past 2 months, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will actually be racing like hell if that happened to me. I will like completely like racing hell. Like it doesn't matter. My PC is like so expensive that I will just like I will like be storming their offices. Hello, Tico Darling, welcome. Hello, Shite, also welcome, darling. Yeah, this is them, man. What else did they took? Like only your PC or what?
My PC, my Uber glasses, my keyboard, mouse, yes, the chair, the composite of webcam, microphone, my I didn't say in English. Fuck, los auriculares, mierda. Fuck.
Okay,
Sorry.
so just like everything about the PC, like the PC, the peripherals, and also the screens, right?
Yeah, it's only on my setup. Only on
Well,
my
I mean,
setup.
to be honest, a setup
Only.
is like the most expensive thing ever. How much actually is worth your setup? Your setup is like worth. How much do you think?
Uh, okay.
3,000, 4,000, $1,100. How much? Like for the whole PC? A lot more. 200, 2,000.
Yeah.
$2,000.
Yeah.
More. Okay, $3,000.
Similarly, yeah.
$3,000 that is currently on like package limbo. Why are you like not storming the offices right now? Their offices like right now.
No, it is the official traveling, okay? It's the particularly.
Okay,
It's a good
darling.
person. I can.
I know how to tell you this, but it appears that I actually stole your PC.
Relax. I calling with them all days. I can say me. Okay.
Yes, but
I
like,
can say on the.
even if you're able to contact them every single day, it's been 2 months from just like from that. 2
We
months.
need the money. I don't.
60 days.
I say, but he need money with the contracting other company, he can send the object with me. I don't have this money and I needed work or I need cash of the security of having one accident in June. I waiting for with the page with me, but I need take the time. I need time, but
Okay, if I'm able to, if I'm
having
able to
too
like
much.
translate that into English, okay. You're just like saying to me and telling me that you need more money to actually just like call the company and so they can send you the things over to your new place. Okay, they just like took your things without like they asking you like for money.
I say you no.
What? That's not the correct translation, right?
Okay, sorry. Can you repeat me, please? I can.
Okay, what I was telling you is that they took your PC without like you actually giving them money, right?
Yeah.
And you need to give them money so they can like send the PC over to you.
He can say me with what is the cost money is need with send me that, but he say me maybe 2,200 maybe I don't know.
200 euros
I
for
need to
that?
tell you.
That's 200 euros. What the fuck? Darling, for me, it's actually cheaper to send you something. It's not going to give me $2,000. Sending a PC from like Mexico to like sending a PC from like Latin America to Spain. It's not going to cost me like $2,000. Why 200 euros? Why are they asking you 200 euros to just like move between like two cities?
I don't know. Okay, I don't know. It's only rarity. It's more rarity. I can say it.
What land country does this? Exactly. What the hell? What are you talking about? Like no, seriously, there, man. I will be like honestly raising hell at their offices or like wherever they're residing. Darling, like, what can you buy with like 200 euros? Like a 360 RTS, like and like a RTX 360. Well, no, there was actually more money. It was like 300 euros for that. But still, you can actually buy like nice things with that money. And honestly, if I was going to change, if I was like going to change my location from because X or Y, I don't know what, I would probably be taking my PC with me, even if it's quite heavy. I would be like, fuck it, I'm not going to risk it. Or that, or I'm just like taking like the most valuable components, which is like the graphics card and my CPU.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I do not trust anyone with my just like moving my components except me. Because my whole setup
Yeah.
is actually like really fucking expensive, like really expensive. It took me 3 years to build that setup.
I remember all the components with your PC. I remember you have
You do
the
remember them?
5080. Yeah.
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 Yeah, the fucking like GPU alone cost $1,000, even more. Which honestly, Decoy, shout out to you. Shout out to you for actually like trying to help me with that. It was actually quite nice of you. But then again, my whole PC, if I remember correctly, and actually I adjusted this a little bit more, a little bit earlier. It should be like around $6,000 to $7,000. If it includes like the screens, the computer itself, the peripherals, it is quite expensive though. For example, my whole setup of just like microphone, it costs like $500. Yeah.
It's similar.
I mean, to be honest,
Microphone is having Sorry, Joseph.
My microphone or your microphone?
My microphone is
Your microphone.
costing $155 euros.
155 euros. Yeah, close enough to mine. Well, I mean, if I'm correctly, mine was like how much was my microphone? It was like around $170 for like 80, 30, 20, 35. Which honestly, it's been like a banger of my microphone. Okay, I'm just like so sad. I am just like I actually it actually hurts me when I'm like using VR, and for some reason I just like hit my microphone. It's just like, oh my god, it hurts.
Yeah.
Not because it's like heavier, just like made out of metal, but because it costs a lot. So I'm just like, oh no. But yeah, I would probably just like be sending things with me. You know what? I am at that point in which if I was going to travel by like air, I would be like buying like a seat on my side to just like have the computer there.
Maybe.
Yeah. I would definitely do that. Yes, I would be like buying like an extra airplane seat to just like have my computer just like riding with me. I do not trust anyone with that. I really do not. Have like any of you actually done that? Like, is that possible? I think that's possible, right? Well, I mean, yeah, you should probably go and ask the airline if you can do that, but I think that's possible, right? They would be like really happy for you to actually do that, right? Like, if you're paying for like an extra seat and you're like not having someone sit there, is that legal? I think that's legal, right? I think it is, right? Or am I going crazy? I mean, yeah, it actually sounds crazy. Just like boy, like an extra airplane seat to just like have your whole setup just like riding with you. I will definitely do that. Yes. Even more, I will definitely buy an extra seat to just have my dog going with me.
Oh my gosh.
Well, yes, no. I do not trust airlines with animals. Like, do you see how they treat luggage? Like, how fucking destroyed some photos that come from like the airports when the luggage is like completely destroyed. My God, I do not trust airlines with like animals. I will definitely buy like an extra seat to just have my dog like riding with me. And if I cannot do that on an airline, I will definitely be just like trying to reach like any airline that can actually do that. The thing is that you have to check in that the seat for it to be empty because airlines oversell tickets to occupy those empty seats. I mean, it is not empty because you're actually paying for like a new seat. You are buying 2 seats. Okay, you're buying 2 seats, so it's not that they're going to sell like an empty seat. Yeah. And if they cannot accommodate me and my computer, then I'm going to raise hell. I feel like such a Karen right now. But honestly, like, it has cost me so much time and energy and money to have my current computer that it would be like I would completely destroy if I just lost that for like any stupid reason. It took me 3 years to buy this. Like, have enough money to buy this computer. Of course, I'm going to go well below and beyond. I'm going to go like beyond what it can be like as expected, you know? Of course, I'm going to do that. Yes. I mean, people think I'm crazy. Yeah, I would definitely like agree with some people if they call me like crazy. Yeah, it's not something that you would normally do. But then again, I would not trust an airline with my computer or nor like an animal. Yeah. No, that's the thing. Yes, you pay for that empty seat, but since airlines do lose a lot of money to have empty seats, even if they were sold, they're just oversell tickets, so the seats do get occupied one way or another. Then I'm going to raise hell. And if they cannot accommodate myself, then I will be like asking for like a first ticket, like a first what was the name of it? First last ticket, yeah. Like, bitch, I paid for like the two seats. Hi, hello, Corvus, darling. Welcome, Corvus. Hello, Corvus. How you doing, darling? Welcome. First last ticket, thank you. Yes, I will definitely do that. Then again, your situation is quite different. Yes, I actually do agree with that. 200 euros for like, what the fuck? That probably should like cost like max what? 10 euros? 50 euros? 200! That's a lot more.
I just can say maybe stop paying with me, but I have my setup.
Okay, so for the persons who are just like joining me and just like just knowing what is going on. Okay, I'm going to explain the situation. So the man had, for like a reason that I'm not going to say, he actually needed to get out of his house. The problem is that it was with such a short notice. He only had 2 hours to get out of his house. So he went actually searching for like anyone who could like take his PC and the whole setup that he actually has, and like is the transition between 2 cities. Okay, is him the transition between 2 cities. The problem is that the company he actually hired, it took the PC without asking for money, and now it's asking 200 euros for them to actually transport the PC, the whole setup of the PC, to their current house, to their current location. Now, then again, I will be like, okay, I will, when I actually was telling him is what I will definitely be like storming their current offices for like to ask for like my computer. That's bullshit. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know. I actually do agree with that. Hey everyone, welcome. Hello, Golden Wing. I'm fine. I'm eating some bread with butter. Okay, have fun with that bread and butter, couples. Do you have sugar? Because bread, butter, and sugar, they do go well. Dance. I mean, I definitely do dance because I am like standing up right now. Yeah, I will be like releasing hell in their offices as well. I know. You see, even my chat is agreeing with me. I know. There is not much you can do, and there's much. I know that you want to be, you actually want to go for like the good road, but that's bullshit. So that's why he actually like. Are you going to continue doing streams? That's my question for you. Eventually, once you get your computer, are you going like to continue doing streams?
In the normally now, I don't ready, but maybe in February, mid of February.
Okay, around February you're going to start like doing streams again. I mean, I went to Telmex offices and released hell when they cut my line for 1 month and it still made me pay. Oh no, I will definitely like. I will be like be burning down their offices if they didn't have internet for like even 1 week. Not even 1 week, like for 3 days. If I didn't have like internet for like 3 days, I would be like burning their offices down. I need internet for like everything, and it's just like, if I don't have internet, I cannot work, I cannot stream, and I cannot play video games. So what else there is like to be done? I cannot do anything else. I am having internet issues with since last week. Oh my god. I mean, to be honest, I will like actually be pretty down to actually host like a couple of furries or just like a couple of streamers to just stream things, you know. I am pretty sure that they dream about me because I call them every single fucking day. They still have like post-traumatic stress disorder from that. It's been I've been there since beginning. I'm watching everything in the shadows. Don't worry, Golden. Thank you for being here, darling. It actually does mean a lot to me. Yeah, thank you. After that, what actually has been going on in your life? Can you get like, I mean, no, that's my fault. Give me 2 seconds. Let me position my camera better. Wait, no, camera, where are you going? There you go. When I am downloading something, literally everything else loses internet connection till the download is over. How much are you like downloading? For example, for me, no, I actually do remember this because last Sunday, I actually went with someone, with a friend of mine, to the center of the city because he actually lives somewhat closer. I had like a medical emergency. It was not for me. It was for like another person of my family. But I needed to go to the center of the city, and I just made that as an excuse to actually meet another furry. My God. That furry that I met, which name I'm not going to tell, but he's a good person, okay? He's a good person. The only thing is that I felt such like a privileged person because I was just like telling him like, oh sure, oh yeah, sure. I actually wanted to go for like some like somewhat nice dinner. Well, no, somewhat nice meal. I was just like telling him like, oh yeah, we can go to maybe we can eat insert somewhat expensive food here, chicken wings and other things. That it's not expensive, but it is a considerable like expense, right? So I went with him and I was like asking like, oh yeah, can we go to like the chicken wing? Can we like eat chicken wings or like go for a coffee or like I was like telling him like constantly that. And it was like really funny because he was just like telling me like, oh no, the best I can do is tacos, straight tacos. Seriously, Sesky, the best I can do is just like street tacos. Hello, Bashir. What are you like pointing to me with a gun? What are you doing? Hello, Bashir. Welcome. I do have 300 megabytes of internet speed. Are you sure you have 300 megabytes of internet speed? I like the modes. Oh, I think everyone does. Thank you for being here, Darling. So yeah, I will definitely be doing that. And I actually did felt a little bit bad because then again I was just like saying like, oh yeah, we can go to the movies and then we can just like go and hang out and maybe we can order an Uber and just go crazy and go to buffets and all. I was asking like again and again and again and again. and it didn't hit me like 2 hours in that, oh shit, he doesn't have enough money. He actually doesn't have like a lot of money. It didn't hit me like until like 2 hours later. So yeah, I actually did felt a little bit bad because I was just like, I actually was asking him from like, oh yeah, have you been to insert nice part of the city here? And he was just like, no, not really. And I'm just like asking like, why? Is that what I am paying? And is that what I am paying? And that's what I asked for. But yeah, are you paying for like 300 megabytes, but you're not receiving 300 megabytes? Then it's time to give the company a call. Maybe you should check that. You should check that in case, because I have 300 megabytes and I make sure that I actually have all of those megabytes, okay? I definitely do make sure of that, okay? I don't want to go out and just like trust people. I am a software developer. I know that I cannot trust people. Yeah. Oh my god. Did I actually tell you what happened to me today? I didn't, right? Okay, I'm going to tell you. I'm gonna call them tomorrow. Good for you, darling. You should do that. Today, I just wake up. Okay, I woke up at like 9:45, which is the time I actually need to be on my computer to receive a daily call. Which actually the name is dailies. That's something like for like Scrum things. I don't remember correctly, but the important part was just like. I was just like chilling around, just like listening to the call, and then my like project manager just like stop and be like, "Oh yeah, sure, I didn't told you this before, but Seski, could you just like present this in front of the client right now, like in like what, at like 10:20? So it was 9:45, and he told me that I actually needed to present the project to the client at like 10:15. The problem is that I didn't realize that I was such in a danger, because I was just like, well, yeah, sure. It's not a big problem. It's not a big problem, you know. When I usually do present things with my client, which is something that is quite regular for me, it's only like the client, a couple of people, and that's it, you know. There is no more than 10 to like 12 people on the call when I actually do present things to the client. The problem stems from I joined the call on which I was going to present with the client, like the things that we did with our software. Ouch. And there were over 500 people on that call. Why? How can be like so many people? It was like 150 persons connected, but they have a couple of cameras, and there was like such a long auditorium of like full of people. So in like 15 minutes, I was just like contemplating my life, because I was going to present the same software that we actually have been doing for the last year in front of 500 people. So of course I got nervous, because usually I'm not like that well accustomed to actually present that to people. Like usually and most often than not, I only present that software to like 12 people. Going from that to like 500, like not even my streams can actually prepare me to do this. Like what's the max people I can like usually have on my streams? Between 40 and 60 people I can have on my streams. There is quite a big difference between 60 people and 500 people. So yeah, of course I was nervous, but I think it went okay. Then again, it was with like such a short notice, and it kind of did hurt a little bit, but I think it was mostly okay. Sometimes ESP says that you have certain megabytes of speed, but you actually your actual connection of your house cannot hold that. But they still sell you that speed, so you're gonna check that. Yeah, you should check that. Seski, yeah, just a little bit of pressure. What a couple of what is just a couple of 500 people. Not only that, I cannot tell you the specifics, because then again I will like breaking non-disclosure agreement. But what can I tell you is that in that room of 500 people, in the front row, and and you know, they were important people, because they were like seated with like, you know how you can like tell executives from like the rest of the people of the company. They had like their own custom like desk, and then the rest of the people just have like a folding chair. So you knew that they were like important people, and I was just like looking at them. And my project manager just told me like, oh yeah, he is one of the CEOs of the company. Okay. Oh yeah, sure. And I was like thinking about them, and I can assure you that all the people in that fucking desk, on like that custom made desk, made more money that I will be able to do in like 10 years, in 1 year. So they actually were like a ton of important people. I'm not going to say which one and who, because then again, this will be like really not that good for me. But it was crazy, okay? I was so fucking nervous. Imagine taking a software developer, me, a fucking introvert person, to just like present in front of like 500 people, and 500 people, and a couple of those were like the higher level executives of that company. I mean, hell, even the CEO was there, so it was just like, oh shit. I need to be careful, like really fucking careful with my words. And that's what I did today. That's the reason why actually the video that I did today was released at like 12, not like even 1 p.m. So I usually do release my morning videos at like, what can I tell you, at like 10, 11 a.m. So I was just on that like call up until like 12 p.m. and then it took 1 hour for me to just like edit that video that I released today. Sounds like I will have a panic attack right then and there. Of course I did, and of course I had one. It was amazing though. I mean, the funny thing is that I actually do have an advantage over my friends, over like the rest of my coworkers. And the advantage is that I actually do make streams. I am a streamer. So, it's funny, and I know why like my project manager likes to choose me to just like present the product, because imagine this, okay? Imagine that I have, I cannot tell you exactly the number, but let's put a number. Imagine I have 5 coworkers, okay? And all of those coworkers are software developers. But you know, the kind of like nerd software developers that they do not talk much with everyone. They're like, they are on their own, but they do their job correctly, something like that, okay? Well, for some strange reason, my project manager likes to choose me. I'm sarcastic right now, okay? For some strange reason, my project manager likes to choose me to present the project to my to the client, because she tells me like, she actually likes to tell me like, oh yes, Eski, first of all, you have an amazing voice, like a really good voice. Second of all, I don't know how you do it, but you have such a way with words, okay? You're able to not go crazy with the pressure and just be able to present anything. So I know that she knows that I am a streamer. She definitely does knows that I am a streamer. I actually told her like, oh yeah, sure. That was okay. The reason they discovered that was because I was one day working as normally, and they chose me because they were like trying to see who was the best of just like presenting the project to the client, right? And each week they were like choosing one of my coworkers. Well, this week it was me. I was going to present that project, and I did that with such a grace that they were like, "How the hell are you like so good?" I don't know if this sounds racist. It shouldn't sound racist. I don't know, but she was just like telling me like, you know, it's normal for like software developers to have like a profile in which they're like real shy. They don't like to talk much. They don't have a way with the words. They don't know how to present things. Is that racist? Kind of. No, I think no. It's based like on personal experience, right? So yeah. So I was just like destacking. Not destacking. I was like overachieving on a thing that I shouldn't be like stereotyped. Yeah. There are stereotypes. Yeah. I was overachieving on that. You know, it was just like being special on that. So she was just like, okay, there surely must be something else with you, okay? You are not only a software developer, and I'm being not navy. Well, I just been stupid, okay? Me just being stupid. I just told her like, oh yeah, sure. Yes, I am not only a software developer. I am also a streamer. Why did I tell her that? I don't know. I'm stupid, probably. That's going to be a whole reason. But I told her that, and from that, everyone knows that I am a fucking streamer. So my whole like group of coworkers actually know that I do streams. They told me like, oh yeah, sure, I'm going to follow you. You seem to have such a nice personality that yeah, can I follow you? In which platform do you stream? you know you're in quite danger when your coworkers ask you, where do you stream, in which platform? So of course, I'm not stupid, okay? I am a lot more intelligent than this, okay? I know that is if I told her and I told the rest of my work team, okay, where do I stream? They're going to go looking for me on that platform. So, of course, I, being intelligent person that I am, I told her, oh yeah, I stream on Twitch.
Bravo.
So,
Bravo.
me just being stupid, okay? Me just being the most intelligent person in that room, in that moment, she told me like, oh yeah, Twitch, oh yeah. I also do watch a ton of Twitch.
You're dead.
Yeah, I'm quite dead, but no, okay. The thing is that I didn't tell her like I knew I fucked it up like such a big time, but I've been intelligent. When my coworkers ask me where my Twitch is, I just say, "Did you check behind your ear?" That's like such a good response, you know. You just get your own grave. I know I did. I know that I did. So then again, I, being intelligent person that I am, I told her, oh yeah, I do stream on Twitch. She told me, okay, tell me your channel. Of course, in that moment, my brain was just like trying to stop me from like speaking, you know? My brain was trying to tell my fucking mouth to like stop, shut up, do not tell her that information. Okay? My brain was just like screaming at me like, stop, do not tell her that information, you stupid fuck.
And you are
so then
the channel.
yeah, if you continue, you're going to tell the channel, and she's going to find out that you're a fucking asshole. I mean, to be honest, I don't think it's going to be like that thing, but so then again, I, being the intelligent person that I am, I, being the person that I surely do know everything about this, and I know everything about streaming and like making myself known. Oh no, I'm just like fucking with you. I didn't tell her like. I didn't tell her which was my channel or which was my category. But someday she's going to find out, because someday I'm going to grow. I'm going to be like a big Spanish streamer, and she's going to be like, wait a fucking second. He sounds exactly like one of my coworkers. And I know because that happened like to me recently. It really did. What happened? Okay, I was just chilling, you know, I was just like working normally one day, and I was just like la, you know, having fun, enjoying myself, you know, doing software developer things. And then one of my coworkers just sends me Teams message, a message on Teams. So I just hear like a notification like, oh yeah, you have a new message. Okay, yeah, that sounds good, right? And without like a second thought, I click on that message, and the message just read like this: "Hey, I just wanted to tell you that you sound exactly as one of the streamers I usually watch. You sound exactly the same." How can you receive that information and be like confident? Like how can you stay calm on that single moment? How is even that possible? Seriously, how can you stay calm? Just like someone telling you like, oh yeah, sure, you sound exactly as one of the streamers I usually watch. Of course I had like a panic attack. And of course, because I, Seski, being intelligent the person that I am, I made a meme out of that. And I published that into my Twitter. And that got like 30 retweets and 200 likes. I am an intelligent person.
Imagine with your company having now in this stream.
You know, I would probably just like end stream if like someone just went out of the way to like write my name on that chat. I would definitely just like be like closing the stream, destroying every evidence that, you know, destroying the video, everything. If someone just came to this chat and told me like, oh yeah, are you X? Yeah, 100%.
Oh my god.
Oh, there are two possibilities. Or she's a furry, or someone has a similar voice. I don't know. I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out. You know, it is going to be such an awkward moment because imagine this situation, okay? I told him like, oh no, I stopped streaming on Twitch for like such a long time because I had to do work things, you know. Insert excuse here, okay? There was a fucking lie, and then again, imagine this situation, okay? He tells me like, oh yeah, sure, do not worry about that. A couple of months later, we have this furry convention here in Mexico, which name is Confuror. Imagine just me going with my friends to Confuror and be like, oh yeah, this is such a great convention, and then just like locking eyes with someone that looks exactly the same as my coworker. Imagine that situation, okay? Like, oh, what are you doing here, Fred?
It's really funny. You say, oh, what are you here? It's really funny.
It's not funny finding your coworkers at the same place as you. It is not fun, okay? Let me tell you this, chat. That's not a good time. Let me be clear with this, okay? Let me be clear with this. If you find your coworkers in the same like shit that you are into, you know, like if you find that your workers are furry, how are you going to like go and feel like confident in yourself? You know, you just like feel happy. Like, oh shit, now they know my persona. Now they know I have tons of porn on my. No, imagine this works, okay? Imagine finding those co-workers at like the AD party, like after dark party that some conventions have.
Ooh, okay.
No, that's not a good time.
Why not? Why not?
Something like that happened with my physics professor. I found him on an anime convention. That's actually good. That's actually great, darling. That's actually great. I love that. Set everything to fire. Definitely. I will definitely do that. Yes, 100%. But then again, imagine finding your coworkers there. What the fuck? How can you feel like happy just like knowing that? How can you feel happy? And how can you just like relax yourself knowing that your coworker is as degenerate as you know? What?
In this moment, it's really okay. What's happening? But you say, it's more furries, my coworkers. Interesting. Or not?
No, definitely not. No, why? Sir, no.
Why?
Because my fucking privacy, that's why. Do you want your co-workers knowing that you have a persona, that you're a furry, that you fap to like free porn, okay? And then your persona has like Jeep, you know? How well do you feel like people knowing that from you? What? What the hell? I will be if that happened to me, I will definitely will be trying to change my name. Like my legal name, like fuck it. That my original name is dead to me, okay? If that happened to me.
I imagine this situation, and okay, but
Hello,
holy
Hoyle.
shit! But it's
Hello, Luis.
only the time. It's,
I know, I was just like saying hello to someone on chat.
okay.
Continue.
I imagine this situation. I imagine with this situation and say, okay, what if my company car working is here? What is happening? But I say, fuck, it's more progress in my working. Interesting, but holy shit.
I would definitely wouldn't be saying like interesting. No, I wouldn't be saying like, oh shit, I have furries on my company. That's interesting. I actually don't know. There is like such a high probability that there is furries at my company. It's a quite a big company, you know. It's upwards of like 300 employees. So there definitely is another furry in that company. I cannot be the only one. Because furries like engineering, okay? So, then again, I don't want to find out, okay? Yeah, I know you're just like that, but imagine your coworkers knowing that everything about your like furry fucking life. Why?
Maybe I should
doesn't
find an
sound-
activity for the next February 14, because I don't want to feel bad. XDLOL.
Okay, you're pretty sure of that, yeah. Don't worry much about it. But then again, what the fuck? No. No, please. I choose death over this, okay? I prefer 100% to die, like, not even face that, okay? Like, okay.
Seriously, I prefer.
Prefer
sorry,
that.
continue, sorry.
No.
Yeah, you imagine, okay, you go to the work and you can say in the telephone with a company, holy shit, it's furry, and you say, okay, hey Jeff, or you say the name, come on, please, you are a furry, and say, yeah, but please, I don't say name. Relax, I am furry now. And we did what? It's so funny.
You're crazy.
It's a probability I don't have in that. It's not really funny, but you can have more experiences with them, no?
No. Fuck that. A friend
Why?
of mine did
Why?
have a coworker that asked him if he knew that what furries
Now this
are.
is Among Us IRL. We will never know who the coworker is.
Yeah,
Okay,
definitely,
the furry
definitely.
cats, okay. No sé for working, but wait.
No,
don't
I just
only
love that my chat.
convert-
I just love that my chat is telling me like, oh no, this shit is like Among Us. No one knows who the imposter is. There is an imposter Among Us, okay, chat? I don't think he knows English. Well, shit. You know what? I'm not going to continue exposing myself, okay? If I see my real name on that chat, I am going to end this stream. I'm going to burn this stream to the ground. Okay? Because, okay, imagine just like returning from like a free convention and be like, and just like, you know, logging into Teams, seeing like the chat, the work chat, and be like, oh yeah, it looks good. And then for like some strange reason, you just like receive a message of your coworker telling you like, oh yeah, I saw you at that free convention. Was it good? Did you had fun? I will definitely be like sharing companies over that. Just don't fuck that. How can you feel like okay? Here, chat, you have like two sides of like of the same coin. Okay, he's happy to see that his coworkers are furries. I am fucking afraid that my coworkers are furries.
He's really
He
happy.
will be like-
I haven't. Okay.
He will be like,
It's
okay,
really
knowing that,
surrealistic.
I will be trying to change companies if that happened to me.
Okay, but imagine, okay, you have 2 or 3 friends of the co-working. He have 40s, okay. You can talking hours and hours with them. With a okay, maybe I can go into VR chat and playing with that, and maybe these guys join to Uber chat and he have a funny. What is the problem?
Now you want to play VR chat with your coworkers? Are you crazy?
No, I'm demo.
Are you crazy? You want to play VR chat with your coworkers? Really?
He have 40? What is the problem?
No, of course not. Because if he plays VR chat, he definitely knows what ERP is. And he will be like, the next day, oh, I saw you in red suit yesterday. Fuck no!
It's really funny.
What? And you ask
okay.
what?
Okay.
It's
Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Okay. You have out of the work. Okay. You have a friend with have a 140, and you making 1, 2, or 3 days of the week, and he say, "Hey, I look at yesterday in beer chat. He can talk in more hours. Imagine in the work."
I definitely do not have that
Really?
relationship with my coworkers. I definitely do not have like such a positive relationship with my coworkers to be able to say that. Especially because I will not be able to separate my working life with my my free time. Yeah, you come to work, you do your work, you get the fuck out of work. You don't stay there. Fuck stay at the company. What the fuck? In that way, it would be like really funny if it happened. I agree with them, and it would be like really funny if that thing of being able to play VR chat with your coworkers happened to you. No, I would be like instant blocking him. I would definitely block him like instantly, like not even a second thought. Like no, you're blocked. You're crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah.
But you should be like crazy good, not crazy crazy. There is a limit to the craziness. There is.
You have a limit?
Definitely, yes. It does depend on which person I'm talking to. I mean, definitely I'm like a lot crazier when I am off stream, But that's something that usually happens. Good night, Sharky. Thank you for coming here. Good night. Thank you.
Good night.
I actually do not want to like start my streams, like my English streams, like so late, but I usually use these days to like do things, to like configuring things for like my Spanish channel, like my English channel. So I'm like always doing things. At this point, it is crazy chaotic. That's not chaotic. That's just like crazy bad person. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that the direct was a furry? The top of yours. Okay, if I'm like reading this correctly, can you imagine if you like an executive or like your CEO was like, or your boss was a furry?
Ooh,
Boss. Okay, no, boss. If for some reason you're a furry and you're like seeing this, I definitely do want a raise if you want to have furry hours, okay? My normal hours are like from 9 to 6. If you want to have 6 to 8, just like be on my chat, I want a raise. What? I mean, to be honest, I think definitely that will be like such a big reason to just like fire someone. Like even if your boss was a furry, he would like be trying to definitely like get rid of you for like also knowing that. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see it. I can definitely see that. Yes.
Yeah, but okay, it's one. Okay, your boss is married. Okay, this is the scenario. Okay, your boss is furry. What is the problem?
I already told you
don't
the
have any
problem. No, I already told you the problem. Imagine this, your boss is a furry. He knows the shit that you are into. He knows. If you tell him...
You can have a makeup free with them.
No, because they can be like, oh yeah, let's see what says Six Persona is. Oh, he has porn of it. That's bad.
Maybe
And-
you
and-
like it? Huh?
That's even worse. Imagine your boss just like going one day to you or like going with you and be like, you know that shit that you like it, that on for affinity? I am also into that shit. What the? What? No, I will finally kill myself over there. You know, I will just like go, like get up, run, and just like throw myself off the building or something like that. If that happened to me.
Pesky. Roller one. Only furries is so horny. You can remember that.
Yeah. I know that. Yeah, sure. Not all furries are horny. I know that, but like 99% of the community is horny.
Okay, but what is the fucking problem with your boss is furry and he like it, then no safe for working? What is the fucking problem?
That's even worse.
Maybe he can take you with other...
Like imagine knowing what your boss is, like the shit your boss is into, and knowing that he faps to that. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Like do I feel like this is such a like a common thing or what? Am I crazy, chat? Okay, let me read my chat. Even if you found out that, even if I found out that my boss is a furry as well, I wouldn't be interacting with them. Definitely, 100%. If someone knows that you are a streamer, they could tell that to the wrong people, and that goes to bullying. Or they can see what is going on your head, stress and shit like that, and you could tell that your boss and tell it, are you okay? Or you can just get, I don't know how to say that, fired. That word that you're looking for is fired. Yeah, I don't want my boss to know I RP as a fucking animal on the internet, or I do that IRL as well. I mean, I think everyone knows that we have sex. Like, come on. Having sex is such a like a common like human things, but you don't want to bring the topic of sex or like ERP to your workplace. No. Hey, we can just put we can put like another even worse scenario. Can you imagine doing ERP with someone from your company? That's no. Okay, there is a rule, like such old rule, as old as time itself, that says you shouldn't be wetting your dick on company time. Why? Not because you are wasting the company's time, but because if something happens, she or he is going to go straight to human relations, okay? Human resources, and is going to get your ass fired. You do not do that on company's time, and not with your coworkers especially. If something happens, you are going to have a bad time. And even worse, the whole company is going to know about it because she or he is going to make a fuss out of it. He's going to make such a big deal. It is a really important rule that you should always follow. The same goes with furries. You should be like... No, it's true, man. It's true, darling. You, even if you like, you know, boss, coworker is hot as fuck, you still do not do that, okay?
Okay, give me a second. I can say you. Okay, you're really.
Are you implying to be a monkey? Okay. Or furry. Now that I think of it, Sesky is right. Knowing that your coworker is a furry is at least awkward. It's at least awkward. No, it's like really awkward. And then again, if something happens, they are going to tell you your human relationship, and you're going to lose your fucking job. If your boss is a furry, sorry, but you couldn't know the same things that you know, so that's bad. And that stays in the memory of people. Yes, definitely. It stays on people's memory. It definitely does. That's my reason for like ever coming out with like from to my coworkers. I'm going to tell them that I'm furry. That's like such a recipe to disaster for disaster. Yeah, definitely. I mean, to be honest, my main argument for you, and my main argument for like telling this and just like throwing this like into the wind, is that then again, I think knowing that your coworker is a furry, it's okay. The thing is that if something happens wherever it is like a random drama inside the fandom, or like you know, something happening between the two of you, she's going to fucking destroy you. Like, imagine knowing this, okay? Imagine you have drama on the fandom. She's going to tell like human relations, human resources about what happened. And if something happens inside of the company, she's going to go to your like private life and tell you like, oh yeah, you fuck it up. Because usually when you have a bad experience with someone, you can just block them on the internet. You cannot do that on real life. So then again, yeah, it's true. I finally have enough meet like enough people to actually like block a couple of them. Yes. Oh, look. Okay,
You're
that's
looking
nice.
all the time, all the negative. You're looking all negative.
Oh, definitely. I mean, to be honest, that's just me being like such a negative person. I was able to just like do a lot of things, a lot of like good things, and that stays in the memory of people. Okay, I actually read that. I think, okay, yeah, for sure, not like for everything, but like when it comes to work, being negative, I think is the best option. Come on, come here.
Go on. I'm here.
Not that I've come, you sick fuck. Hello, Glock. How are you doing today, darling? Spanish or English? Inglés o español?
Wait, no, I can speak English, but are you?
You can speak in English.
right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Are you streaming right now?
I didn't I didn't know that. I just joined because I see you in beer chat and
Oh, don't worry.
Don't
worry. You can just like. No, don't worry about it. Honestly, we were just like talking about like such a strange thing. Are you streaming right now?
No, I'm not
No.
streaming.
Okay,
I
don't
was
worry.
I was passing like chilling right now. I was like I'm going to say hi and then I
Oh, we're having such a
That was
discussion
okay.
here because we're just like talking about the possibility of. Okay, Cloud, do you work, right?
something like that.
Well, you're a freelancer, right? Most of the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Imagine you work at a company, okay? No, I want his opinion, okay? Imagine that you work at a company, okay? How would you feel knowing that your workers are furry?
What?
Yeah, like
Uh,
that. Just like someday discovering that your coworkers are furry, and they knowing that you are also furry. How would you feel like that? How would you feel?
Maybe like shocked. I
Shocked,
didn't
okay.
know what to do in that moment. Maybe like I run away and I throw myself out the window or something.
Yeah, yes, there you go. You're crazy.
I only crazy. What?
Yeah, you're crazy.
No. You have a
Okay,
coworkers,
Glock, no.
You have a furry, or you are both. You have a furry. Oh my god, it's really.
No!
Oh, what the fuck? What is fucking? But in this moment, okay, it's panic. But you can explain. Say, oh.
No.
Sorry,
Okay.
sorry,
I'm going to tell Glock exactly what I just said. Okay, like I am in the same vein as you. Okay, Glock. Like I was telling like them, and like okay, knowing that your coworker is a furry, that's like a recipe for disaster. He knows the shit that you are into, and you know the shit that he is into, okay? You know what type of porn he likes. And imagine he just like searching for like for your persona, and he finding porn of it. Imagine your coworker knowing they have porn of your persona, and be like, oh yeah, that's hot.
Dude,
What the fuck?
you can see pornography of the vehicles, okay? The cars, ambulance, all, okay? Furries, animals.
Yeah, but there is a
all.
difference. There is a difference. He knows
No,
that the
no,
persona in that drawing is you. He knows that. Like, I agree with Locke. I would be just like, fuck this shit. I will get like to like the top level of the building and just like throw myself into the ground. Just like, fuck it. I don't want to live anymore. Like, goodbye.
Oh my gosh.
Because, okay, look, new scenario, okay? Imagine this. You are going to a furry convention, and you're like really happy going to that convention, having fun, and then you lock eyes with your coworker, with a coworker, like any coworker. How would you feel just like knowing that? Because
I
chat
feel
here,
weird because I didn't expect to have something related with my co-worker, you know.
yeah, sadly,
Mostly
because
if I didn't know him. Mostly if I didn't know him. If I know him, it's like, meh. I didn't care about, you know.
okay, now you're giving him the reason. Fuck it. Because okay, then again, my argument for this is that he knows your real name, and he also knows your foreign name. I definitely do want a separation between those two. I mean, worse, imagine finding like any of us. He also knows that you're a streamer. What? I'm a crazy chat. Well, Seski, I have to go for
Maybe
now,
the
but have
crazy
a
is
pretty good
if I
stream.
am.
Thank you, Shai. Thank you for the follow, look. Oh yeah, I'm still a small channel. Don't worry about it.
I didn't remember what you have English.
Yeah, I have an English channel. Yes, don't worry about it. Or worse, imagine if they found out that you make GIF. like okay, yeah, that's such like a strange thing to actually know. Like then again, imagine knowing that your coworker like is also like a free artist. They would have really like it like really strange, like really quick.
Yeah.
In short, chat, if that ever happened to me, I would be like I would definitely kill myself. Okay. There is no point in saving that conversation.
Wait.
Like, no, fuck it.
Okay.
When this happens?
What?
When this happens?
Oh, let me tell you why. I think you saw that tweet, right? Have you checked my?
No, I mean when? When this happens?
No, I'm going there. Do you saw a tweet that I posted like recently, like yesterday? No?
Yep.
Do you check my Twitter?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
Yep, I see it.
Long story short, I was just like chilling around, just like doing work things as normally, and then I received a message on Teams, on Microsoft Teams. You know, then the notification just like went like ping, and I was just like, oh, he probably wants to talk about like a new feature for our software or something like that. No, the first fucking lines are, hey, you sound exactly as one of the streamers I like to watch on Twitch. Can you imagine the panic, my panic at that moment? Like me going into like full emergency mode.
Gotcha.
Just me being like, oh shit, abort, stop. What?
You okay?
Okay, right now,
Are you
no, no,
okay?
no. He's angry at me.
Okay,
He's angry at me.
yeah. Okay, okay. I can explain with one situation. Okay, I'm working with protect with animals. Okay, and two persons encouraging with the boss and the auxiliary of veterinary. He say, "Oh, wait, you're a streamer, no?"
You could
Yo,
say I don't do
yes.
streams on Twitch, but thanks, I
But
guess.
you are furry. Yo, what? Yeah, you are furry. They, no. And he can say me with a print of the stream. You are dead, not? Yo, fuck, yes. And he's a good relation within the working and say, it's nice. I'm furry. Yo, what? The boss of the protector of animal is furry. What?
I don't think it is a good idea your boss knowing the shit that you say on stream. Like hearing the shit that you normally say out like about on stream, you know? You know, I am a streamer. I like to say stupid things on stream. Imagine him knowing that. You, of course, you know the shit I
You
usually
never
say
show
on
your
the stream.
face in your social.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't definitely
What?
do that. That's just like I know it's before his ass.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to do that. Could you say like I don't do streams on Twitch? No, he knows I do streams on Twitch because I was an intelligent person. I told her. Okay, let me tell this story. Okay, so, Log.
Mm-hmm.
A long story short, imagine there is like 5 coworkers that I have that they are all software developers. Okay, they all know they all do exactly the same thing that I do. Well, my boss knows that there is like this stereotype that like software developers are shy. They don't like to talk. They don't like to express themselves. Are you following me?
Yep.
Yes. Okay. Then imagine. So one of them just like being such a good, being like really good at like doing exposition. You're going to get like really like okay, why is he like so good at like talking? Like normally software developers are like they don't like to talk at all. So after just like doing one presentation to like one of the clients that we have, she just like got lost with me and told me like, I know that you're like into more shit than you probably say, okay? What else do you do in your free time? And I'm just like, yeah, I am a software developer. Yeah. What else? Because you definitely do know how to talk. You definitely do know how to express yourself. You definitely do know how to present things to a client. I know that you are into more shit that you are telling me about. And I, being such an intelligent person, being the most intelligent person in the room, I told her, oh shit, no, I'm going to be intelligent. I'm not going to tell her what I do. So I said that. My mind said that. My mouth said, oh yeah, I do streams on Twitch.
Wait,
Okay.
you said where?
Yeah. My mind told me, Seski, don't ever fucking tell her what you do. And my mouth wasn't just like, oh yeah, I do streams on Twitch. This is good, right? So you can just imagine my mind is screaming to my voice, to my mouth, like, stop that. Stop. Yeah, why did you say that? I know.
Similar.
Oh shit. So,
No, I mean,
and I told her that now my whole like co-workers group know that I do streams. What I haven't told them is which kind of streams. But I know that someday they're going to find out, and that day almost came close because then again I told you one of my coworkers just like told me on Teams like, oh yeah, you sounded exactly the same as one of the streamers I like to watch. And that's why we have this conversation of like knowing that your coworkers are furry and you knowing that they are furry. That is it good or bad? That's why we're having like this conversation. Like that's the whole story.
got it. Okay, that's furious. That's crazy. A second, Can you get other word? That's it.
I can give a moment.
Wait, what? Can you what?
If can you get other work, to just leave the work.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Go.
100%. Yeah, definitely definitely be like, no shit, I am out. Sorry, boss. Bye.
You can be.
I will definitely do that. Yes. Like if they knew what I say normally on my streams, what I do normally on my streams, I will be like, oh shit, this is not salvageable. Salvageable, okay? This is just it's only down from here, okay? It's only going to go down from here. Then again, okay. Now in your friends knowing that, okay? Your coworkers knowing that. Like, oh shit, you do streams. Oh shit, you appear to be a squirrel on the internet and an animal on the internet, and you do like sounds and sometimes you do like horny sounds.
Party sound?
What the
What?
fuck?
You say party?
behind you.
What? What is that?
So the person
Mexicans. What
told you
happened
that you sound like a streamer, like, I know. Oh shit. Take into account one thing, Seski. You're a furry. You're a programmer. You're a streamer. It's a very possible that at some point someone discovers you as a demand creator showing your screenshot without telling you. No, I would die. I would probably die. What is going on? Why did you say that? You could say, "Oh, I got into acting school," but you say that. Why? I know. I'm stupid. Oh shit. He's going to like. She's going to join you. Oh no. I don't want to leave anymore, chat. How can I kill myself right now? No. Ah! You know what? I don't want to live anymore. Fuck this life.
It's monkey time. Monkey time. Monkey. Monkey.
No.
Monkey.
She should help.
One of us.
She should help, please. I don't like this. Help! I am being attacked on stream. Oh no! I knew it. I killed myself.
Banana. Banana.
Okay, Damon, imagine your coworkers knowing that you do this shit on the internet. Now you get me.
Banana. Banana. Banana.
In the name of God, please get out of my sight.
Banana. 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 Banana.
No. Ah! You know what, chat? Goodbye. I don't want to live over here, I don't like what's happening right now, okay? I don't like this. Help, please help me. Oh, no.
Banana. Banana.
Chat, please help me. I don't want to live anymore.
Banana.
No. Stop following me.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
I'm sorry. Look at this. You have a
This
clip with
happened
TikTok
to
and with
me.
Twitch.
I made mistakes.
Look.
I would have been really jumping out of. She said you were the chosen one. You were supposed to be better than this. I knew you were going to be the chosen one. Why? And now he has a fucking gun.
High ground. You have the high ground. Monkey have high ground.
Okay, Caesar, what the fuck?
Thank you, Rampage.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Rampage.
Be a monkey. Be a monkey. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Yes, monkey, me. Yes.
Banana phone.
You have to be a monkey.
I don't want to be a monkey, no.
Banana.
Okay, I'm going to give you a banana. That's going to be in the form of like fuck. No! They're coming for me, chat! I don't want to live anymore.
Banana. No, no.
I reckon we go watch a monkey. Banana, just let yourself go into time monkey. I don't want to be a monkey right now. You know what? I'm going to drown myself. Goodbye, chat.
Let me do it for you, monkey. Let me do it for you. Fesky, let me do it for you.
I don't want to live anymore.
Let me do it for you, Sesky.
Okay, that's even worse. That's
Let
even
me
better.
do it for you.
That's even better than no. The monkey's worse, far worse than this. I know that. I know what to say. Please help, chat. I don't want to leave anymore, chat. It was such a good stream, you know, but I think it's time to end this stream.
Pesky.
You
Pesky,
have
and look at
banana.
this.
Banana.
This is your boss.
What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? I got your nose. I got your nose. Oh.
What even is that?
I got your nose.
What even is that? Inta, help! Help me! These people are crazy, Inta, help me! Okay, now they are a problem. Now they are your problem. Goodbye. Okay, they're going to eat him. I will not worry much about him. He's going to die, but that's on him.
What the fuck is going on, Seski?
Don't tell me like
Ay, la concha.
I don't even know. I don't even know. No.
Qué dolor.
I don't even know what's going on the
What
screen
the fuck?
anymore.
No, no puedo. Bicho, no puedo. Está para
You follow me. Ah,
Eat him.
Da igual. Hostia, qué bueno con los monos. Perfecto, dieta de pesca con los monos. Hostia, qué bueno.
Oh my god. Chat, please help. I am being surrounded with monkeys.
Vale.
They want something from me.
Corre.
They want to kill me.
¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es esa cosa?
No, I need to stay here.
Me lo voy a copiar.
No.
Oh
Chico,
my
la gente
God.
de PC no te escuchan. Los de PC no te escuchan.
Chat, look at this. Chat, look at this shit.
Seski.
Sí, lo sé.
Look at this shit. What the fuck?
Ah, se quita ahí.
¿Qué es eso? Viendo.
Hola.
Yes. What? Oh, you're
Oye,
alright. I'm
I'm
streaming
right.
on English
¿Qué es
right
eso?
now. I'm in English channel.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I actually do have an English channel. If
Actívalo.
you knew that.
Activa el ¿Cómo se activa? En el
You already knew that, right? They currently have like an English channel.
Huh?
Ahora,
No?
cuando el
You knew
square,
that.
cuando
That's
el
new to
square
you.
activado, nosotros podemos hablar, pero los demás escuchan.
No.
¿Cómo, Tito?
Okay, that's news to you. Yes, I currently have an English channel
Sí.
right now. Oh, I mean,
Tengues.
I am just like a small
Pero los de
small
los de
streamer right now.
escuchan,
So yeah, I am just like starting out on this channel, but yeah, you know, that's how it usually goes. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming in Spanish, so don't worry much about it.
Yeah.
That's why we're speaking English right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the reason why these crazy fucks are trying to kill me.
What the fuck?
This is the stuff of
No
namers.
te entendí ni verga, no sé inglés.
Oh, you don't know English. Oh my god. Can someone please tell him on like another language, on Spanish?
Look at this. It's so really funny. It's so really funny. Oh, what did you say your mom? Ooh.
That's like really well awesome, right?
I found a good time.
You found the what? Oh yeah, rubber duck.
gosh.
Go at it, hit him. See, chat, this is quality content, okay? That's why you go onto my streams, okay? This is quality content. Enjoy. There is like a one brain cell between these three, just like going around. There's like one brain cell going between these three.
Señor García.
I can listen with them. I can listen to them. You know that
Oh my god. Chat, how do I told you that I want to leave? I am so sure that no one knows what they are doing. They're trying to communicate with each other, but they don't know how to do sounds.
Oh my gosh.
They're like some of them are one is like completely lost. The other one is like doing something with the chicken, and the other one is just like doing things to the glass, like hitting the glass. They don't know what's going on. They're like the three are here, but they don't know what is going on right now. They don't have a plan. They currently do not have a plan, chat.
They can say that. Eat that.
They want to eat this. This is not even a duck. Look at his face. That's not a duck.
Shut up and eat.
Too late.
Carbonate.
Carbonate? What? What are you trying to say to me? Okay, they're kind of cute though. I mean, yeah, they're kind of cute. Even though it's like, yeah, they're kind of cute. I like them. What the hell? Hey, can you look at your friend? Your friend is just like having a smoker right now.
He's smoking.
Yeah, he's smoking right now.
Oh, wait. No.
You know what? No, that is his brain trying to comprehend what's going on.
Fumeta, el único Mauro que habita el planeta.
Yes, chat. This is quality content. Don't ask for it. Okay. You are definitely having your quality content right now. Okay. You see the face of Felix right now? That's my face right now. I'm trying to comprehend what is going on right now. That's even worse. Now we have a cat. Oh no. Let them buy what they're doing nothing wrong. Okay, definitely. Okay, let's do that. Blaze, I'm sorry this is your first instruction, Blaze, but welcome, Blaze. How you're doing today? Welcome to my strange addiction. What? Are you going to hit me? No. Hey, who has a music? Squee! Yeah, I know. Something's going on around here. And I don't know what. Why, Golden Wing? Why did you hit me? Or are you like trying to kill me right now?
No horny.
Okay, do you want to play something?
You can live right here.
Do you want to play something? I said. Or you're going to be like continue just like hitting each other with the pan. See, chat, this is how pansexuals are made. These two are pansexuals, okay? That's how they go. No, I am not a pansexual. I'm sorry. Who of the three are
You
you?
can go to the other side right here.
Okay, here, take the pan.
Oh my gosh.
Have sex with it.
Right here.
He's actually trying. He's actually trying to do things to the pan. Oh my god! That explains why I'm pansexual. Golden?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's loving the pan. Okay, I'm trying to find which one of the three is actually who.
What are you doing?
Who is Pichu? Who is... I don't know which one. I'm not seeing their names though. So which one is the... Okay, this is Shizu. That's Pichu. Okay.
No.
No, yeah. This is Shizu. This is Pichu. And the one over there is Log.
No sé qué está pasando, Dimon.
I don't even know. Ah!
Créeme, es un puto espectáculo, es una maravilla, es una maravilla, es una maravilla, es una maravilla,
Is that what you call like quality content? Oh no.
maravilla, sí, es una puta maravilla.
What even is this?
No te entiende.
No te entiende, no te entiende, no te entiende, no te entiende, te lo prometo, no te entiende.
Of course I'm not going to understand him. I don't speak whatever that language is.
Look at that. No.
is Lo? Yeah, where is Lo? Where is your friend? Where is your brother?
Look,
Oh my god.
Oh, there he is.
Wait. Pichu.
Even is that? That's cute though. Which one is which one is the real one? Who knows? No one knows actually. Now there is a horny dragon. Okay, is it true that all dragons are horny? Oh, bored. I emptied that shit. Okay, you know she's oh yeah probably. Have a hug here. Are you touching my boobs? I don't have boobs. What are you doing down there?
Okay.
Oh my god, you're cute. Okay, I love you. No, this is crazy one.
You like it, Devore?
Do I like it, the Bore? That's not how it says. I know someone who actually loves Bore. His name is Inta. He would like to be eaten, please. Can you eat him, please?
Call me?
Yeah, can you eat him, please? He likes to have he likes to be bored, okay? It's a squeeze, not hard. You only need to make some noise.
Someone called me?
Yes. Someone actually wants to eat you.
Mm-hmm. That's a really good boy, now.
Sandy, what are you doing here?
Okay, I'm not following this. Do you guys want to play something? Like anything? Or
Mm-hmm.
we're going to go into words and just like... Have you played like the new Worms thing? But... let me think for a second. Is the new like Worms thing only like be... Okay, yes, it's only PC compatible. Oh, that's sad. Oh no. You're going to go, Shizu.
Huh?
You're going to go? Maybe, no. Okay, now, all of you, come here.
Hostia, qué bueno, me encanta.
Now we're going to do this fucking meme, okay? And we're going to do it right, okay? Now, chat, leave me 2 seconds, okay? I need to stay over here. There you go. No, wait. I need to put my camera over here. There we go. Oh my god. I'm. You actually love that game, don't you? What, the one that we played yesterday? It is okay, you know. There is actually a lot of games we could like probably play right now, but we don't know exactly what's going on. And actually, I don't think no one actually knows what's going on. Okay, Pichu, I'm going to ask you a question, okay? Okay, imagine this case. I'm also going to ask the same question to Shizu and let her answer it. How will you feel knowing that your co-workers are furry? How will you feel knowing that?
My coworker, what?
Yeah. Knowing that your co-workers are furry. Oh, please don't.
Free.
Ask it.
Okay, I'm going to give you a small story about that, okay? Imagine this story. Imagine going to a furry convention, okay? Just like any furry convention. And then just like walking normally and then like looking your eyes with someone that you know that person. It appears that your coworker is also furry and is going to the same convention as you. How will you feel? Good?
Fine, I like it.
What?
Yeah, I can talk more with my coworker. We have interest in common.
Look at this in your face. In your face.
No, fuck you. She's Peach, how you will feel knowing that? The same, or you feel like it's something that shouldn't happen? You can get rid of that. Thank you. Cat, thank you for the follow, darlings. Thank you for the follow, Cat. Welcome. No? You don't know what? Come on. Okay, I'm going to give you this story, okay? Because this story actually happened to me, okay? We were just like talking about imagine that. Okay, the story doesn't start when we're just like talking about if I remember correctly, if my memory serves me well. We're like talking about like how okay, you saw that message on Twitter that I posted, right? That message that I said that someone actually like recognized my voice.
Yes, I saw
I
it.
like eggs.
Same person.
You like eggs? Oh, I also like eggs. Thank you, God. Well, that's the case. I was just like one day, just like programming normally, just like chilling, you know, while also like doing work, and then someone just like sends me a message on Teams. You know, I hear the pings thing, the pairs like I hear the Teams ping and
Well,
like
I come with
ping,
moment.
okay, don't worry. And I saw that message, and I was just like, oh, he's probably going to ask about, you know, work-related things, software developer things, or like, I don't know, something around those things, okay? And, okay, and, well, I opened that message thinking about that, thinking that it was going to be a normal work message. No, the message read exactly as I'm going to tell you. Hey, your voice is eerily similar to someone that I usually watch on stream. I watch on Twitch. Say what? Yeah. Your voice is almost identical to someone that I like to watch on Twitch. Can you just imagine your coworker telling you? No, of course I'm not going to ask for the name.
But you can know if it was.
No, I'm going to incriminate myself, okay? I was not going to press the conversation further, okay? Further. That's not going to happen, okay? That's really not going to happen. So, then again, I received that message on like fucking Teams, and I was just like, I don't know how to even answer this. So, I, being the intelligent person that I am, I, being such a big brain person, I definitely did something really intelligent. So, when he told me that, I entered in a panic mode, okay? I was having a panic attack because, you know, a coworker finding out my Twitch and knowing the shit I normally say on stream, that's not good, okay? Well, I, being the intelligent person that I am, I went into Twitter, I made a fucking meme about the whole situation, and I posted that, and that meme got like 30 retweets and 200 likes. So, if I am that person, he definitely knows right now that I am that person, okay?
I have a question.
Okay, what is your question?
If
Hello, Blaze.
he
Hello, Pichu.
is talking about you, and you posted it in Twitter, you have Twitter connected with your tweets, he could know now about.
I mean, if he follows me on Twitch, yeah, probably. No, if he follows me actually on Twitter, yeah, probably. I hope that's not the case, you know?
But it's possible.
And from that, we got into the whole conversation. It's like, okay, would you feel like good knowing that what your coworkers are into, like knowing that your coworker is a furry and he likes, you know, you search his name on E621 and you get like results. How
Everybody
happy
knows
would
I'm
you?
a furry, así que-
Es que,
What, are you going to go?
¿sabes qué?
Are you going to what happened, Lo?
I gotta go.
Oh, well, good night, darling. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Log, and thank you for being here, okay? Thank you. Chat, say bye, it's Log. He's going to go. Well, my small chat, but yeah.
Okay.
Good night, darling. Thank you.
Yeah,
Bye.
Yeah, there you go.
bye.
Who else in this instance? Like
Yeah.
so then again, okay, we got into the whole conversation of like imagine knowing that your coworkers are furry. So that's how would you feel knowing that knowing that the shit that they are into. Yeah, it's exactly like that. So then again, I was just like I was just saying them and to them and like no, fuck that, like seriously fuck that. Like if I knew someone of my company that was a furry, imagine your boss is a furry. What? Am I crazy, chat? Am I going crazy right now? What the hell? Why? Why am I the only one just like be like, oh shit, I don't want to know. Why? Is it like really, something like really common or what?
It could be funny. You have more to talk with
It
him.
could be funny.
If it's your boss, better.
What? What do you mean it is better? No, of course not.
Befriend your
Imagine
boss.
the shit.
That's
Imagine your boss knowing the shit you are into. And
And you
even
know
worse,
the shit
that he
your boss
knows that he's a
is
streamer.
into too. And you know your boss is a furry.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of a catch-22 situation in which everyone loses, right? And no one can play this correctly because everyone loses. The only correct choice is not to play the game, right? I don't agree with you on that situation, but then again, what the fuck? Actually, that's like the very correct response to that. Like, if you know he's a furry, you're also a furry, like, who is going to like out the person? He's going to there first to just like move forward, to attack first. Because then again, I remember there was like some kind of like close situation in which if you have a Bad Dragon sticker on your computer or your like backpack, he cannot tell you that you're a furry because you're going to be like, oh, then why do you know that sticker? Why do you find that sticker like really similar? You're going to go there, man? Thank you.
And that kind of stuff. You didn't need to be a furry to know the sticker, actually.
Yeah.
That's even worse. Like, oh, okay, now you know he knows that sticker. Why do you know that sticker? Just like the aspect of knowing that sticker, like the Bad Dragon sticker, it puts you in like so much shit. Like, you cannot win the situation. It's like a nuclear war, okay? You cannot win that war. The only correct move is not to play. Says que embrace madness, embrace chaos. Big one in this madhouse called the life. No, I don't want to. I am happy being here, I am happy not doing crazy things, Oh, it's my way. You're Avantis. Avantis. And so what bird? Hello, darling. Come here. Abajo.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Abajo. I told you. There you go. It's actually crazy to see you on VR, darlings. Come here, come here. I know it's awkward for you. Wait, what?
Las comidas es buen. Wrong stream. Food is good.
Yeah, food is good. Here you go. Come here. Hug the bird, okay? Bird. There you go. It's nice to see you here in VR. You're going to go there, man?
I'm so sorry. I go in.
I'm always
I
in
go
VR.
in other month. I need to talk with Jen. I see you later. Okay. I'm so sorry.
Okay, have fun. Hello, Jean. Welcome. Have fun, darlings. Okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, Chad. This is a funny bird that you normally see on Twitter, okay? Just like converting everything into bird. It is true though. I saw that video.
What video? What are you talking about? I cannot.
The one in which you're converting everything to like a bird using some kind of gun.
What?
Yeah, I saw that video. I love you. You're amazing.
This is bird slander.
What is the bird community angry at you for doing that? Did they got like really angry at you for just like doing that meme or what?
What meme? What are you talking about? What?
I'm talking about the meme that you made. Okay, you know that video that you made about like converting things with a gun into bird, like putting the bird pretty much everywhere, right? Yes, you did that. Okay,
yes,
I was asking you if the bird community got like angry at you for like doing that. Is that like bird slander?
I have been told by several sources that video causes all birds to now just go bird, which isn't a bad thing. Personally, I think that's fine. Personally, I think that's great. Some people don't like it though. A lot of birds have been getting DMs in like Telegram and whatever Discord, and people just go bird to them now. Apparently, that's the thing now.
Oh my god! Okay, so now you can be a popo for. Now the is a popo for.
What?
You made a new trend. Even if no one actually knows who actually made it up, you made a new trend.
I'm the bird maker.
Yeah, you're a bird maker. No. I mean, to be honest, the only message I see from you are like responding to everyone to like bird, just like putting that image everywhere.
I'm the reason why it's everywhere now. Not
yeah,
only that.
You know the
other people started using it against other birds.
You know the only problem is that Twitter only recommends me those images. Like all the other messages you normally say to like other content creators, it doesn't put that on my timeline. The only thing that I got from you on my timeline is just like the bird slander, just like that bird image. That's everything I see on my Twitter from you. Yes. Even though I follow you. I don't even know why. And the funny thing is like every time I see
bird.
that.
You don't have to follow me. You'll still see bird.
Oh, I know. I'm going to continue seeing bird. But I actually enjoy that. I
like bird
right
too.
Now. I think everyone does like bird. I actually was going to have a Navali. I think Melina's just like creating a Navali for me.
Bird
between
volley.
between Jacket and Melly, they're trying to create one. Because Jacket is addicted to Avalis and Melina wants to have like a small Sesky form, like a Sesky in a small form factor.
Jacket is addicted to coffee.
So ITX Zesky.
Yes, small case Sesky. I can fit everywhere.
4 liter Zesky.
Definitely. And hello, Matthias Darling. I haven't seen you in a while. Like in such a big time.
So I'm always in the other game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're playing Neos, right? I probably should do that, but like honestly, I don't know. I'm afraid I'm going to fuck my stream. Because okay, I'm going to tell you what. I'm streaming right now in English on your chat because I am familiar with your chat. And I know that I'm streaming in another language. The reason why I'm not trying new things right now, I'm eventually going to get into that, but like the thing why I don't try new things is because I'm kind of like scared right now. Of just like not being able to communicate with like other English speakers. Just like even trying to talk to them and be like, oh shit, I don't know the words. I don't know how to like say things to them. Even though I know they're going to be like good persons and they're going to be like, oh, don't worry about your language, okay? I'm still like really afraid that I will not be able to create a meaningful conversation.
I mean, Neos, everyone's pretty laid back and chill.
Yeah, but I know that. but still, I get like kind of like scared of that.
And you can spend 2 hours panning funny things and not talking.
Yeah, you can just look at funny things.
But that would be like a good stream, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You get to see all the memes with everybody. That's fun.
Yeah, I could probably do that, but then again, like I know I need to force my brain to do like more things. Because for example, I'm doing like 10 streams just like of me just chatting. After this, I'm going to start like trying to talk to like other content creators, or like to even people in English, so I can get like comfortable with the sensation of being like surrounded with like English speakers.
Yeah, you could do that too. I watch
It's really
Zesky
hard.
for Zesky, not other streamers.
Oh, I know. I mean, to be honest, I
That's
eventually want to create my like I want to have the same content in English than I do in Spanish, which it's more like focused on like doing activities with other people. Even though I actually want to try, yeah, even actually I want to like try other things. For example, I know that in the Spanish community, just like someone just chatting is not that popular. There needs to be a game. But I know in English it's just like it is okay, yeah.
People just hanging out in VSS seems to be a really common streaming subject. Subject.
Yeah, that's the most common thing in English, but in Spanish it's just like it usually is not that well to you. There's a big problem.
Why?
Actually, I think the biggest problem with the Spanish community right now, if I can say it so, is that you need to be funny 24/7, or like do memes every 5 seconds. Yeah, it's kind of tiring, honestly. But yeah, you need to be like funny. You need to like recall
being an entertainer, I guess.
No, I know. But at the same time, what I have seen is that most often than not, people here in the English community stay for the streamer, not for like the game or like what's going on in the background.
I guess that. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't stream, so I have no idea.
You actually do stream. What do you mean?
When have I streamed? Show me one stream of mine. You can't.
I actually have a recording of one of your streams.
You can't. You have no proof that I've ever streamed.
Yeah, it was from like it was Beat Saber, if I remember correctly.
I've never streamed Beat Saber in my entire life. I don't even play Beat Saber.
What can you give me? I can go to your channel and just like look at that. Just look at your clips of Beat Saber. You definitely have some.
Prove it right now.
Okay, let me go to your
I have
channel.
no clips. I've never streamed.
Okay.
I don't know what you're
I
talking
have
about.
no recollection of this.
This,
You
yes,
have no
this is
recollection of
slander.
this?
I believe that's called calumnia.
What even is that word?
That's perfect.
Oh, you definitely have videos. What do you mean? 14 days ago, there is still videos. I think you forgot you have Amazon Prime.
2 weeks ago, that could be a whole different decoy. That's 2 weeks before. That's 2 weeks before my time.
Who's the real decoy?
Definitely is a decoy. I'm going to send the video to like so he can give me like a second opinion.
What do you think? Do you think it's the same decoy? I think that's just an imposter or something.
Does he looks like the same decoy?
A lawyer.
What?
I need my decoy lawyer.
He needs his birth lawyer.
I have the right to remain silent.
Yeah, we need to follow bird
Who has
law.
an expertise in bird law.
Yeah. Hello, Chief. Welcome. So yeah, Actually, that's what I have been doing like for the past few days, just trying to get used to the idea of just me using another language to communicate myself. And after that, I'm just like trying to start like doing crazy things. But at first, it's going to be like.
Yeah, well, your English is better than mine, so I think it should be fine.
What do you mean? My English is really bad. It is true. I don't like my English.
I don't like my English either.
Well, if you don't like your English, then use another one.
How even is that possible? Is that even like possible?
Just go get another English. Just return that one, get a new one.
Upgrade to the English 2.0.
Okay, I could probably try to do that, but then again, if I was going to know another English, then I'd probably be like Bert English.
Well, you know what? Actually, I wouldn't recommend it. 2023, everything, English as a service. It's a monthly subscription. I'd just go for the old one.
Ah, yes. You old English.
Goodbye, old English. Welcome, new English. Now with DLCs. Can you imagine putting like DLCs on English? It's like you're trying to say a word and it just like gives you like a prompt like you don't have access to this word. Please subscribe to Slander's
You need a DLC for that.
Yeah.
That's Spanish though. Spanish has like the accents on the vowels and stuff like that. That's the DLC. English doesn't have that.
Imagine if English had that. Like you don't have access to like these curse words. Please buy the DLC.
I think that comes free now.
Well, then imagine a DLC for like for Slander. And this is what I meant with like when I was like telling you like, oh shit, I hate the idea of just like me not being able to like create a meaningful conversation. Oh no.
Oh no, what?
I don't even know what else to say.
Look at those ears. Look at them floppas. But he doesn't.
Wow.
See, there's no purring going on. I liked it more when it purred.
That's true.
Make this Inuyasha purr.
I'm sure.
Oh, he's getting like full phantom like response, right? Yeah, he's having like he's getting a ton of phantom touch right now.
We set up another avatar for him in the other game, and that one.
Yeah, it purred.
And
you hear
for some reason also
every time you got near him. Yeah. Oh yeah, it eats too. It gets bigger.
Yeah.
Also, whenever anyone is near me, I will purr, and my controllers will vibrate so loud. It's nuts.
Yeah, we should disable that maybe.
I think his computer is going to break. Oh, yeah, I need to go back to. I remember we were just like going and playing a game, and then like we told like each other like, oh yeah, we're going to see like we are going to see each other next week. And it never happened. I remember that. They were playing like an horror game, and that's all. That was a long time ago. That was like almost like 2 months ago. Yeah. Yeah, it was like almost 2 months ago. That was a long time ago. Hello, Melly.
This is totally different.
You don't know. Now I want to see like on. No, I actually saw you. There's a video of you like going with Decoy on like Neos.
What do you mean there's a video?
There is a video, right? I think I saw a video of that.
Why do people keep taking videos of me?
No one knows. I think the problem is that everyone takes video of like everything. So you don't have like an opinion or like an option here. Enough. Yeah. I think everyone does, right?
I got.
But then again, that's why I was actually telling chat, like I was not feeling like confident enough to just like talk to other people in streams. I can do that in Spanish though. The Spanish is like really easy for me.
Everyone have Awali here.
Like I can use like humor and all that, but like in English for some reason like it gets blocked. Like it's like stop. Yes.
Interesting. It's quite the opposite for me. I tend to speak more when I speak in English.
Cat burp.
For me, I think it's like when I am like kind of alone, you know. I think that's like the best time for me to just like do that.
I miss you so much. I miss you so much. I miss you so much.
Hello, Melody.
I miss you so much. Hello, 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 hello.
There you go.
Hello.
Yeah.
I just love that song so much.
Good to see you.
I think also those depends on like how much energy I actually have right now. I think I'm just like starting to fail my energy test right now. Because for some reason like me speaking English like, drains me twice as fast as just like doing streams in Spanish.
You need to update your firmware.
I need to update my fucking like operating system right now. It doesn't. It sucks a lot.
But hi, hello, boy.
So true. So true.
The verbs.
So, gua,
Yeah, I don't know the version doing that right now. Yes, absolutely.
gua burp.
So okay, now you play Neo, right?
We got gua. We got ah.
Literally right now?
Maybe one day we're going to play Neo together.
Sure. I still need to set up the avatar. It has some minor details I need to fix.
I never said.
To be honest, the thing I'm like most addicted at is just like
For ignoring you. Hi.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
hi Molly, how are you doing today, darling? Welcome.
Hi. Now I'm feeling great. I'm feeling really, really great. So don't worry.
You're feeling great. You're feeling great right
Feeling
now.
great because they're bird. They're feeling bird.
I'm kind of dying.
I'm feeling. But wow.
Okay, nah.
Filled with blah.
I was starting to get crazy because I was like hearing
Seed and
the
blah.
guy right here, and it was just one of his streams. Like I was hearing you, and it was just like, wait, he's not talking.
What are you talking
But
about? I don't stream.
Yes,
Millie.
he streams.
Okay, there you
He's
go.
a really good streamer, and I love it because he plays a lot of breaking
Beat Saber.
cubes and doing really crazy dance things.
I've never heard a block in my life. This is slander.
I think you did.
Are you sure about that?
I would never do such a thing to a block.
I think he did that. Yes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry much about it. Oh my god, I was going to say something to you, Decoy, but I just forgot. What I was going to say to you. Okay,
I don't
yeah.
know. If you don't know, I don't know either.
Oh my god, I forgot. I completely forgot right now. I don't know. If I remember correctly.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to do a photo.
Don't worry
I just
about it.
wanted a photo with us.
Oh yeah, Emily, we were going to have like an virtual avatar, right? You were trying to do like an Navali for me, right?
Yes, I'm working on that.
Need more feathers.
You need more feathers,
Wait,
okay.
more
Yeah, and also Decoy, yes.
More
Now I remember.
feathers.
Yes. Maybe you can try for like my next stream to actually be on Neos. What do you think about that?
Really?
Because
Is your computer okay now?
oh yeah, it's definitely okay. Because I actually do me
Last time
I
rough.
actually do miss something from Neos. The gun that you gave me.
Is it? I was gonna
It's
say,
really
is
fun.
it gun related? It's always
Yeah.
gun related every time.
Boy.
It's just like the best thing you have ever like gave me to me.
Melly.
Everyone likes
When
Melody.
I was trying to use the avatar on Neos, my eyes was like over here, but my no, it was like here, my eyes, and the head was really was interesting.
We can fix it
I was
if you
trying
want
to
to.
look.
If you want to, we can fix it.
How? I wanna
we have
learn.
the power.
You have the power.
You got the power.
I mean,
You
Emilian
don't
knows a
even
lot more
have
than
to
I do.
learn Unity. You don't have to open Unity.
But it's fun. For me, it's fun. Open Unity. I mean, I learned this. I learned to do some stuff like.
To be honest, it's not always fun. I have seen you just like being angry at like Unity. I have seen you like just being like really angry at Unity, Emily. And just like trying to like destroy everything with that.
It's the same thing you with programming, and you love it, and just so shut it the fuck up.
Unity enjoy programming.
Unity make my brain go pee pee poo poo.
You look so comfy. And my knee didn't like that.
You know your way likes that. So Nico, you need to do something extra for like to have like full body on Neos or like, or just like using Trick the avatar. Like to have full body on Neos, full body tracking. Do you need something else or like?
Yeah. No. It works the same. It's just more annoying.
The IK is worse.
What do you mean? It's like more annoying?
It works, but it sucks.
You cannot
That's what I'm
calibrate
saying.
by T-posing. You have to manually move the targets and.
Yeah, VR chat, you just do this, you know, like one time. Neos, you have to take like 30 minutes. Because you have to take the tracker and you have to move it to your body.
And
You have to do everything by hand.
It drifts over the time or what?
No, you just have to do it yourself. You got to take the tracker, because the tracker's here. You take it and you put it on your body, and you do that for all trackers.
And you need to do that for each avatar.
Oh. Okay, that sucks. Is there like no script for that?
Yeah, it do suck. No, you just get used to it. You just cry and get over it.
That's like the most requested feature of Neos, but you know they don't update it anymore. So
It does surprise me, no? It's for sure me like Neos be good to like at doing that. It's not like the most one of the most basic functionalities.
It's the top on GitHub. It is the top problem.
Most requested, right?
But, yeah, but they can't work on the game, so it still hasn't been updated.
Oh yeah, that all. Yeah, now I remember. The whole problem with the game. Oh yes. Oh, that's bad.
Yes.
That really is bad.
So
Oh shit.
it works. It's just annoying.
And Sunday is going to break for some reason, right? But okay.
It hasn't broken for me.
You need to do it like every time you change back into that avatar?
No. Once you get it right, you don't have to do it ever again.
it depends. If your play space changes, like if you have a quest, then you have to do it every time. But if you have the laser tracking, so it doesn't change, then you don't have to do it ever again.
Okay, but I already have a quest right now. That's like no good news for me. Yeah.
Well, are you trying to get like Steam full body tracking?
I'm going to get like the what was the name? Slime Bears.
Slime
That's different.
Yeah. Don't worry about those. I repaid them like a full year ago. So they're eventually going to get here. Yeah.
Do they have a date when they're gonna...
You look concerned right now. Is everything okay with that? You're scaring me.
How do you even do place space calibration with Slime VR and Quest?
It actually does happen. Slime VRs are like separated from the Quest thingy. So, they connect directly to like Steam. And I use like virtual desktops to connect the Quest to the Steam. So you just like, it works. It just works. I don't even know that I can make the things. It just works.
It just works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
So
they're
if
making
you
sure.
have laser trackers, you have to put one in your hand and do 8 for 1 minute every time you boot up the Quest.
No, that also happens on what was the name? On Slimes. And what I was just like reading about it is that yeah, they're like just like making sure that it's just like plug and play.
That's good.
Yeah.
Open source, anyone can do anything. It will eventually work.
I mean, to be honest, what I like most
What
about
do you
like
do?
Slimes is how often they happen. They're like really open to like saying everything about like.
Body on. This
that.
probably looks really weird. Yeah.
There you go. And I think if it works well, I'm going to just like build the next higher tier, which actually has like a lot more trackers. And I think I have like the 5x2, if I'm correctly.
First one.
Yeah, the first one, the one that costs like $200, and the next one, the next one actually has like 8 trackers, right? Like 9 trackers, like Slime VR's trackers.
Well, there are 5 points, but 2 are extra precise ones.
Yeah. And what was the
And then
next
you have
package?
the one with 7.
The 7 one? Then it went like up to 11,
it
right?
Was 4 plus 3, 4 precise ones and 3 normal ones.
Okay.
And
What's a precise one?
the precise one, it's one that has a tracker, then it's connected to a second tracker that goes like one in the arm and one in the forearm. So it's just the same point but more precise. The same for the chest. You get one on the upper area of the chest and then one on your belly. So it has better tracking on your chest.
I think the funny thing for me is that
also goes on the ¿cómo se dice rodilla?
knee.
Knee.
Ah, well, that's part of it. I don't know.
No, tobillo.
Really late. I'm sorry.
Estoy buscando this.
What's that part of the body called?
One on the feet and the one on the thingy.
On that shit. Yeah.
I don't remember.
So yeah, I was trying
precise ones.
Yeah, I mean, if I remember correctly, it was just like between.
To get more tracking.
If I remember correctly, they were saying like they have like a between 1 and 10 centimeters of precision, but they improved that, so now they got like 1 in 4 centimeters of precision of like each Slime VR thingy tracker. So they're trying to improve that the precision of those.
It's not very precise.
I mean, yeah,
No,
I know that, for
pretty
example,
good.
laser trackers are like 0.000 something like that precise.
Yeah.
But I think the advantage is just like being able to cover yourself, just like going to bed and just like not worry about like you're covering the tracker.
Yes. Also, don't have your body fly away because you put your hand over one.
Do you have full body, Antes? I remember you having full body. Do you do right?
I do, but I don't have it on because my PC is in another room.
Ah, okay.
And the wireless isn't from.
The funny thing for me is that I'm like kind of worried that I'm going to use it so much that I wanted to like replace the battery or have a power bank just like close to the tracker. I worry of that day because imagine just like having like 5 different power banks for like each tracker.
Well, the bike ones last 8 hours. I don't know. Do you need more than 8
They
hours?
have the Tundra ones. They last like 8 hours.
I mean, to be honest, I use it so much my quest that it longer lasts like that much. It used to last 2 hours, now it lasts like 30 minutes. 40 minutes even. With how much I have used my quest.
You need to change your battery.
Yeah. So I'm worried this is going to happen because it's just like every day, 5-6 hours.
The slime VR should be really pretty low power, so it should last a long time.
Yeah, it's going to last a lot more, right?
Wi-Fi, so
I don't remember how much time you have with which like each one of those trackers. I think it is like 5 hours or even more. I need to see that honestly.
it might be. But no.
Yeah, I actually haven't paying like much attention to like the slime VR thingy because it's just like they post an update like every single Monday, so maybe I should go and look what they're doing right now.
Sorry.
I think they like moved countries twice or something.
Yeah, they moved countries because they were previously on Ukraine, so they needed to change the country.
Oh.
And now they're in Poland, if I remember correctly. So that was like a heavy delay. They only were going to just like be released on December, but they got pushed back to like February, and they're starting to see if they get pushed back to like March. Hello, Hannah. Come here, darling. Were you like talking about like slime beers? Well, I mean, football trucking in general. I don't want to do like one day of that. I actually want to do that one day. And I was going to say to Nico, I would like the quest thingy. I am on the market to like change my headset right now. But I'm still like looking for like a good replacement because like I think everyone actually or like everything almost like really sucks. Like I know the newest one were like the HTC ones, but they're like really bad. Did Nico actually make a video of that? Yeah. Did Nico actually did a video of like just like throwing the new like HTC Vive headset into the trash?
Yeah. If it ends up being okay in a year, I guess you can buy the next generation, but every headset they have released after the OG Vive has been bad, so...
Or even it's like HTC like alive. Like every single headset I see from them is just like completely sucks.
My big hands, yes and no.
Yeah, well, they're for like, not for consumers.
But still, they're not like a option, right? Even if they're not for consumers, like for business people,
protect you.
I don't know how like HTC is like still alive, yeah. For some reason, I haven't died yet.
Eye tracking?
I was looking into it, yeah. But I think I would like wait to actually have like a good a headset that do both.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
But then again, I was just looking for like any headset that actually is like a little bit better than the Quest, but doesn't have like a big drawback. But none of the headsets actually still have like that. Like the Quest is like truly the middle ground.
The Quest Pro is now 1100.
That could be an option, yes.
That's
but still quite expensive. Yeah.
A bit high.
I mean, they match the Vive price, and it has face and eye tracking, so it's actually better than the Vive now.
Ah, really?
For the same price, yeah.
That's interesting.
Is there like information on the internet?
Like, no, you don't pre-order this.
Is there like any information on the internet on like how good is that to like set up? Like if you, yeah, it has like eye tracking, but you need to set up that every time or what? Or you just like plug and play?
It's the same as the Vive.
You
So
usually
you
need to
basically
calibrate the things.
Yeah, so it's really fast. It takes like 15 seconds. It just shows you dots on the screen that you have to look, and then it's done.
The same for the mouth. Do this face,
Mouth
do
tracking.
that face.
Yeah. But I don't think you have to do that every time.
The same with busy face.
I calibrate busy face every time I
Yeah.
get onto that.
You calibrate once, and the
Ah.
avatar just looks better. Follows
Yeah,
better your expressions.
It just works, right? Okay, so actually makes sense. But
Yeah.
is there like any headset going to come into like the next, what can I tell you, a few months? That's going to be like right on the Quest, or is just like the same thing ever? Just like the same old tale of just like not having nothing like at little upgrade path.
Well, the Pimax was supposed to come out.
Oh yeah, wasn't they actually going to like were they going like to release like the new
said-
Vive?
I think
No,
they
no
said
Vive.
February, but I don't really trust them by now.
The new Index was right.
Yeah.
They were like looking into like grading like the new Index. Wasn't that like correct? Or did they say something like they did say something about that or not? I don't remember.
I don't know. I'm not up to date with that stuff.
Oh, I really should just like update myself to just get a lot more into like following that technology, because yes, I am in the market to actually buy in like a new headset. And to be honest, I could just like wait like one year more
Come for Christmas sales.
until Christmas. Let's see how good it is, because then again, it's just like such a complicated thing to actually just like follow and do. Because I think I could really have like the graphics card to actually run that like any headset, right? I don't know which of the requirements are like a 3080 should be like enough to actually run like any headset, right?
Yeah. Except Pimax.
Oh yeah, well that's like 5 or like even 8K, right?
I don't think there's a PC on the planet that can run a Pimax on
Yeah, that's true.
full resolution. Which is kind of funny.
I mean, to be honest, they look quite cool, honestly. I really like how they look. The problem with the Pimax is just like, one, it's like really fucking expensive, and two, just like difficult to obtain, right? Like then you need to call like someone really special. What were you going to say on this?
If you get a Pimax, then you might get a different product now than if you order it in 1 month.
Wow.
Wait, do they like
They are
update?
so
Those
broken that they
things
keep
are
like doing
crumbled.
hardware fixes on them. So you are
Oh,
like
wow.
a beta user.
You could cook graphics, but things crumble to pieces. So I don't know.
I mean,
That too.
if you're paying that much money, yeah, that's like, and that really sucks though. How expensive are they? Do you know how expensive they are, Hannah?
Probably really expensive. Probably like over 1,000 or something like that.
So we still don't have like a good replacement for like the Quest, right? Like everything has like its drawbacks, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, the newest one they have is
Yes.
basically a Nintendo Switch that's slapped to a lens cover thing. That's kind of cheap, I guess, but
It's kind of a shame, right? It's just like kind of a sad state in the industry right now, because I'm just like looking at like everyone's announcing a new headset, but like every headset just like sucks. Like completely sucks.
yeah.
So there's like nothing new,
Every
right?
headset is
Yeah.
still using XR2.
I mean, to be honest, it's not reflected, no? You know, like the XR2 is just like a good technology. The problem is just like that there's like not good like hardware, right? To actually run that.
It's
Also that.
what, 3 years old now.
So I think we need to wait like another year, right? To get like even better headsets.
Yeah, the Quest 3 is supposed to have the XR2 Gen 2, so XR3 basically.
Does it have like something else? Did they
And
like announce
pancake
something
glasses.
else with the Quest? Does it has like a better tracking or what? Or just like the same?
No, they didn't announce yet anything.
They didn't say anything yet, right?
Yeah, they will
What could
release it on the Meta Connect.
Oh yeah,
in the autumn.
that's true. What could they probably like add to like the Quest to actually make it better? And to be honest, yeah, eye tracking, face tracking, better resolution, better field of view, almost everything.
We'll see.
I don't
It'll
think the software
probably
is on
at least
point.
be smaller.
I feel that the Quest software is actually on point. It is good, not perfect, but it is like really good. At least for my personal experience. Well, when you don't use like the thing you can connect to the desktop, that really sucks. What we're going to say about this?
But nothing.
No, we're going to sell something, darling. For the price, what?
I just commented that it's good for the price.
I'm gonna
Nothing
hop
really
around
can
for you.
beat it
I just
right
came to
now.
say hello.
Ah, okay, Hannah. Well, thank you, darling. As always, it's nice to see you, Kitty. There you go.
You too.
Thank you.
Yee.
We're going to be here if you want to join again, okay?
Okay.
There you go.
Bye.
Bye.
Which headset do you actually got, Avantis? Which one are you using right now?
I have that Quest 2 here.
Quest 2. And you, Inuya?
In the HTC. The
And
first
yours
one.
is too?
HP Reverb G2.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
is it
cool.
good?
Yeah, it's good. Except the controllers suck. Headset is
Yeah.
very good.
Need to change them.
What
I
do you
want
mean
the
that
new
they
one.
suck? Like, do you break like constantly or what?
No, the tracking breaks constantly because it's Windows whatever.
Ah, okay.
What
I
is
mean,
it
the
called?
one...
Windows tracking that no one else uses because it sucks.
Oh, yeah. This actually was... well, I mean... I was trying to get like an index, but I was just like reading so many stories of like the controllers just like keep breaking. I keep having like problems. Is that true?
Yeah. Yeah. When I got
And
my
then-
index, the first PlayStation lasted like 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Nice.
What happened to them?
It just shows a red light for everyone, and then Steam gives you a new one or Valve.
I mean, yeah, sure,
No one
but
really knows why.
it's kind of annoying, you know, just like just having to give
Yeah,
your
it's really
controllers like
annoying,
every yeah.
And basically, I wouldn't probably buy Index second hand because of that. You
Oh,
rip
yeah,
around it
no.
because you will replace the headset like 2 times. Oh yeah, and I replaced the cable too. That lasted like 2 months.
That's really bad. Yeah, that's like really, really bad.
I don't have it anymore at all. Beh.
Yeah, I can see
It's
why.
still the best one, but I wouldn't tell anyone to buy it for $1,000 because it's 4 years old.
Yeah, that's actually true. We're like telling like something that they're going to be like releasing the Index 2. I was reading that the Index 2 actually has like wireless connectivity, just like the same of the Quest. So
That
actually
would
will
be
improve
cool.
a little bit of things. Yeah. Eventually, someday when the Valve
Okay.
actually feels like, yeah.
The Index actually has 6-year-old LCD panels by now. It's really
Oh,
old
that-
technology.
Oh yeah, it's actually it's like a really old thing. When it comes to technology, yeah, it is really old. What are like the best looking VR headset that is like out there?
Wario.
I mean, is there like an
If you
what?
have unlimited budget, Wario.
Like, where are you? Do you have like better panels? Like,
Yeah, if you
do you
have
use like
unlimited
OLED or
budget.
what?
They actually have a low resolution LCD screen and then they have glued a high resolution micro OLED on the center.
Oh, but the problem is like it's going to eventually like burn in, right? The micro OLED.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's actually what I was looking for. Like yeah, but eventually yeah, we are going to get like a replacement for that. But I'm still looking at like getting into. Yeah, then again, I was just trying to improve like the headset. But
That'd be
then
wrong
again,
by the
it's like almost
LCD.
quite difficult if like everything sucks.
Vario is actually a Finnish company, so I got to buy the prototype once.
Ooh. I mean, I think it's quite easy for you because, for example, if we try to buy like any of those headsets over here, it's going to be like hell trying to return if they have like warranty or something like that. I think that was my main reason not to get like an index, because I actually had like enough money to actually get an index, but it was just like I cannot return those if something breaks.
Do they sell indexes in Mexico or
No, there is no.
whatever?
They don't bring
Why
index
does
to Latin
Valve
America.
still not? I don't think they even sell in Australia. I see so many tweets in Twitter where people just post pictures that say not in your country.
Yeah, no, here they don't have that. So if something breaks, you need to like send that back to someone in the United States, and then that person needs to like actually change the headset. Oh, someone's so floppy.
That would suck.
Wait, I'm reading the name. Paul, thank you for the follow, darling. Welcome to like this craziness. We're talking about like headsets. If you want to join in, you are more than welcome to do it. So, actually, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to put my screen over here. There you go. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, Aaron. Welcome, darling. Also, nice to see you, Aaron, here. So, then again, okay. Is there like any other company? We have Valve on one point, Pimax on another, Oculus on another. What was like the open source headset that you said, like Linux or something like that? What was its name?
I don't know.
There was an open source. I think there still is. That looks like old school or something like that. No, nothing. Okay, so I think that's it.
Never heard of it.
I mean, I think if I remember correctly, there's still like 6 to 7 companies right now, but like everyone sucks, or everyone has like a really big drawback.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Two.
So there's like no one that is actually good. Like the bulbs are good, but they are old, and they work easily. The quests are like in the middle of like everything. They're like not good at. Well, I mean, they are good enough, I think so, for like everything, but it's not like.
Quest is good because
It has
there's
limitations,
nothing
right?
else.
Yeah. Then we have like what else? The Pimax, which are like really expensive and they break often. The Vibes, which are like they just suck. That's what can I say? Like from like the Vibes, they just suck completely every time.
HP has CD controllers.
No, like almost everything of the headset. like for example, I remember they were like really
Well,
excited
XP, I think it's actually
to.
good.
I mean, if I remember, they were like really excited to like release their new headset. They were like doing like a lot of hype, and they were saying like, "Oh, you're going to replace your Quest. You're going to replace any your headset with like this new one. This new thing is going to be the best thing we have ever done." And then they just go to like the presentation room and they present like an AR augmented reality device that doesn't have like connectivity to like to the internet. So just like a standalone, but it doesn't have like connectivity to like Steam VR. And it's just like an AR glasses that cost like $600. Yeah. Hello, how are you doing? I am doing quite good, Aaron. Right now we're talking about again our headsets, VR headsets right now. And the Quest 3 are going to come into like until December of this year. Then I think the Index 2 is also going to come out around December, right? And there's like a ton of patterns just like going around on the internet, just like telling like, oh yeah, they want to try this new thing with the Valve Index headset. Yeah, there's not much information, right?
How do you know all this stuff?
I usually do watch like a. I usually do watch like a lot of like VR content creators, but like mostly persons who like follow the tech news.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Because I'm still in the market to actually like have a new VR headset that's like better than everything else I have used before. But we like go back in the same circle.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Okay, it is eventually going to happen. Eventually. One day.
Yeah, you keep your hopes up.
Come on. And to be honest, we have demonstrated. To be honest, we have demonstrated that VR are quite profitable, right?
Okay, let me ask you something. When you were a kid, you had a video game console, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when you had it, on your mind was, the next one I get is going to be the best one ever.
I mean, to be honest, I think it's quite different. Because the experience is the same. I mean, unless we'll be like using VR chat, but it's going to be like a better experience. So I think that's the point of comparison. Like, the experience is going to be the same. What's going to change is the hardware.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah. That's why one is like I was actually looking to improve, for example. And again, I improved my graphics card not because I need a new one, because I actually wanted to run VR chat at a higher frame rate. And it does.
Frames.
Because like my English viewers are not going to notice this, but like my Spanish ones can actually tell you like how choppy my streams were at first. Before I got like this computer, my streams in Spanish were like really choppy. Like if there were like too many people on the scene, it was just like laggy all the way. I think some of them
you sound good.
I mean, I do care about it.
Yeah, most people don't.
I mean,
actually, there's a big chunk of people that doesn't even watch the stream, just hears it.
Yeah,
oh, I
like
know
me.
it.
Sometimes.
Oh, I know that's the case, but still, I actually want like. I still do want to improve like things.
But of course, it's better for you.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, the upgrade also came with like my new monitors. Which honestly, I could probably go like, could have gotten like a lot lower worse monitors than I currently have, but I think I just like went crazy and bought like 3 27-inch monitors that has like IPS 144 hertz and no 165 hertz and like that. I just went crazy with my monitors.
That's cool.
To be honest, I really enjoy the monitors. They're like really good. Melanie can actually like talk about them if she was here. You know, she actually left, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Ah, such a shame. But yeah.
I do have
It's
two
like
very
super
cheap
wide.
monitors.
To be honest, I'm thinking about getting like a fourth monitor. 3 is not enough for me.
Why?
Well,
I need more real.
well, I
more
have
real.
a graphics tablet.
Okay, I can tell you. For example, when I stream in Spanish, my current setup is OBS, like Streamlabs. TikTok Live Studio, so there's like 2 programs actually doing stream. And one of them is I'm taking like because like okay, TikTok Studio is like really new to the scene, so it like really sucks with like the things, with like its options. But I just honestly just want to like stream to TikTok because it's a lot better, honestly. So I first stream in to VR chat using OBS because I already have like everything like set up there. Then I put that stream on one screen, and I like take that screen and I put that into
You don't need to
into
screen
like
for
TikTok.
that. You could have like one of the dummy plugs for like
No, I
$2
mean-
that make you have a screen.
I could probably do that, yes. But I still need to put like that image, because if it loses like focus, it gets choppy. So I have one screen for like the 2 for like the OBS and the TikTok Studio. I have other screen for just like looking at chat right now. Actually, for example, I have this screen like doing that, and then I use another one for like the rest of the bots, but also like just capturing the scene, capturing that screen. So I have like, for example, I can't even count them right now. 9, 10 things going on right now, like 9 programs right now that I'm using to just like being able to stream comfortably. So yeah, I think I need a lot more like screen real estate. I can already do that. Yes, that can be like a really good option to actually have like a dummy plug.
Yeah.
That could actually be like a really good option. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Gila. Welcome, darlings. Welcome in. Oh no, they are here on chat. Oh my god, you're really cute, Avantis. I remember when I yeah.
Chat in here.
What?
Can you spawn like the Twitch chat in here, like in this?
Oh yeah.
No, you can't spawn anything.
Oh, I know. That's what I was telling you, that I'm feeling like a lot more confident here on VR chat because just making the transition between English and Spanish is like really difficult for me. So I'm first starting by what I know, but already like I'm like so sure it happens. And I have been streaming VR chat for like almost 1,800 hours. And I have been streaming for like that amount of time on VR chat. So of course I know I'm like really confident of like using every like functionality that it has.
I haven't even been in VR that long. I think.
I have like 2,400 hours on VR chat right now. So then again, that's why I'm like talking in this language. That's why I'm like using VR, and because I already know everything about that there is need to be known about like using VR chat. That's why I'm quite afraid of just like joining Neos and just like talking English there, because I don't feel confident enough in my skills to actually just like do somewhat of a good stream, if I can say that correctly. But as I already said, I think it does depends a lot more on which things I'm doing right now, because honestly, it's been a journey. It's been a journey for me. I'm trying just like trying to complete first 10 streams just of me just like talking in English in front of chat, and then I think I will eventually go to like do new things on this channel. Because to be honest, I have like how much? 380 streams on Spanish. So I think it's going to get it's going to be less, like half. I think it's going to be like 50% less to get that level of what was the platform, so to get that level in English, but it's still going to take a while, so I am prepared for that. And actually, I just want to like really test myself out, because for example,
Or
for you, it's actually easy for you.
Trial by fire and starting years.
I mean, to be honest, I would try to do that. I would like, I think the biggest error I actually made on my Spanish channel is just like start like doing the same and doing that for like almost 1 year, because I didn't change my content of like it was like just chatting for one full year. Which I think for some people is okay. For me, it needs to be like changing a little bit. So I think I'm going to like start doing other different things eventually. Like it's going to take a lot less. But then again, it's going to be, as you already said, it's trial by fire for me. Because I know that my English is not perfect. I know that it needs to be improved. It needs to improve a little bit more. So I'm just like throwing myself into just like just like doing things, you know. For the event, is it like to speak English, or you have been speaking English for like a long time? Have you been speaking English for like a long time?
I have been writing English for a long time.
How much? Like how much years?
How many?
How many years? Many years.
I don't know, 10 years.
Okay, that's a long time.
But actually, I haven't. Speaking is different. I haven't spoken English until like maybe last year. Really?
So you got back into last year for the
speaking
right?
English and 10 years speaking Gua.
Yes. Definitely. Oh, really? Come here.
But yeah, speaking is different from writing, but you know. I'm sure it's the same for you.
What? Can you say that again?
That I'm sure it's the same for you. You have been writing many times, so you have vocabulary, but then pronouncing things is different. Well,
yeah,
because I'm Scandinavian, everything that has like two consonants next to each other is really hard. That doesn't exist in our language.
Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to actually pronounce certain things. I think the biggest problem I currently have with like English is just like using the words that have like the H. I think.
Yeah, things like that.
They're really difficult for me. Like things
No problem with ED.
Oh yeah, also yeah. Hard problem with the H and ED. Yes, definitely. Because I know you don't need to actually say the ED, but sometimes I do. Yeah, and it sounds like really strange. Like, yeah, I sometimes I really like to butcher some words.
Yeah.
Thank you, Noya, for the encouragement. Like, oh yeah, you suck. Thank you, Noya. I love you too.
That's good.
Yeah, that's really
What
good.
you
I
need
actually
to
really
do
like that.
is sing. Start singing more.
Start singing
Why?
more. Yeah, why?
Yeah, that's how
Does
you learn
karaoke count?
pronunciation.
I mean, to be honest, when right now I'm kind of tired because I'm trying to improve how much time I can last just like talking English, because it really drains me like a lot. And what I'm trying to do is also like I last a lot more, and I think I think you have seen that, Amantis, when I'm like when I'm just like starting stream, I really like to like sing my words. Like, and I like to make a ton of like noises in English. But
Yeah.
that's only when I'm like well rested. If not I'm well rested, I have like a really bad time. There you go. Does it happen to you, or you can just like speak normally for like the whole time that you need it?
Yeah, I don't actually. I haven't spoken my own language in like 3 weeks, maybe. Sorry, Tika is in the same room.
Oh, don't worry. Why though? Isn't it like necessary for you to actually speak your own language?
Because I'm in the US, so no one speaks.
Ah, okay,
my
yeah,
language,
okay.
so-
Now I forgot that. Yes, I thought you were still on France. I know. Do you like the US?
Yeah.
Better than France, or like it has like its drawbacks? Like some things are good, some things are
it
worse.
Yeah. You have to have a car here. Everything is
Oh
far.
yeah, definitely.
That kind of sucks.
It's funny because here in Latin
I'm
America we
used
are
to
like,
having public transport.
yeah, no, actually no, you can walk everything. Here in Mexico we have something like it's like kind of a hybrid. Sometimes you can walk to that place, and sometimes you need a car for that. Which honestly, like really strange, honestly. Like actually, Melina knows this. Sometimes you can just like walk to that place, and sometimes we need to just like take Uber because it's like was like really far away.
Oh, you have Uber there?
Yeah, we do. Well, Uber, Didi, and other applications, but we don't recommend those. Just like stick to Uber, like stick to Didi. Do you have Didi there?
Did you know that Uber is illegal in Finland?
I knew that. Why though?
They spent like millions lobbying, but they lost.
Something okay.
Because you have to. The gig economy is illegal.
Here, I think, I mean, here's what happens like something similar to that. And we have an airport here, okay? We have an airport like close to the city. The problem with that airport is that the taxis do lobby the cops. So when you get out of the airport, of the building itself, there is like a row of taxis, like a complete like row of taxis. The problem is that those taxis often overcharge you like 4 times the amount that normal Uber will like take you. For example, if it was like
that sucks.
an Uber, and if an Uber was going to cost you $70, a taxi is going to cost you like $250, something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, And the problem is that you cannot order an Uber inside of the airport, because if they see you getting into an Uber, they're going to fine you $2,000. So you have these like police just going around, just looking to just like find anyone. And that does becomes a problem, because you need to get like a somewhat far away from the terminals to actually being able to order an Uber. The problem is that it's such a far. You need to walk like so much time that when in the place you can order an Uber, there is no lights. There is no, like, almost no public infrastructure there. And the only lights that it can illuminate you are the ones from like the trucks just passing by.
Actually, I think it was kind of the same in Italy last year.
Oh yeah? I knew that.
They have taxi lines, and they have the area where you cannot get any other taxi than the like state one. So I don't think they overcharge you. I don't know.
And definitely they do know that they're quite assholes, because when you get out of the terminal, those same taxis they like start screaming like Uber, Uber, Uber to you.
Oh.
Yeah, like if they were like the official service, yes. So it's just really bad, because yeah, you can actually order an Uber to like the terminal, and they're able to like leave you, but they cannot like recollect you from the terminal. You can only get out of Ubers, but you cannot get in. Yeah, then you need to walk to like really far away, which honestly is just like the most scary thing, because imagine being in a country known for like, you know, narcos and all those bad things. So imagine just getting out of like the place where the people is, you know, getting into like the wildness just to catch an Uber. It is quite a scary experience, honestly. I really hate that, honestly.
It doesn't sound like a good experience for a tourist.
No, it's not a good experience, definitely. I mean, most often tourists I know that are going to be like happy paying like $250, but still, for the locals, it's crazy expensive. Just like, no, I'm not going to do that. Even if
I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, even if like I mean, the airport is quite it's a long way. It's almost like an hour and a half of just like traveling by car to actually get to like the center of the city from the airport. So yeah, the price is still like a little bit high, but it's not crazy high. At least that was my experience.
That's pretty
yes.
long. Is it common to use taxis there?
It was, but like Uber came and it just like completely destroyed their business, because I think the same happens in America, that taxis often overcharge, and they are dirty. The driver like is really aggressive. They like to like drive really fast. They like to play like mind games to like overcharge you for like anything. And Uber just came by and it was just like, okay, this is a single transaction that you need to pay and you're going to get there. So like Uber just like it was better. Easier, cheaper, and it was. I think the biggest selling point it is like it was just easier to just like use. And it definitely shows. Because for a taxi, you actually need to call the company and they will get a taxi to your place in like 1 hour. And everybody's just like, I'm here, just like, come here and we can go. And that's why like there was actually like a fight between Ubers and taxis on Mexico City. for that. And people were like defending Uber for that. People were like saying like, no, we actually do enjoy having Uber as an option because taxis just plain suck. Like it really suck. Because there is another one thing. The cars that they normally use are like the worst cars you can ever drive by. You can like ever use. Like those cars when it hits like a bump and you can hear that on your spine. Those type of cars.
That's kind of scary.
Yeah. They really do suck, chat. They really do suck. So that's why they're like taxis are trying to lobby against Uber, but like the rest of the population, the rest of like, the people are just like, no, why should we do that? No, we're not going to do that. Is it expensive to actually like use Uber there in America?
I don't know. I have never used Uber here or a taxi.
You have a car? Or the guy has a car?
Yeah, 2 cars. You have to have a car. Actually, I don't have a driving license because I didn't need one ever, and I didn't want to be the drunk driver because I'm usually sober.
Fair enough.
So I just never got the license.
How much do you drink? Like a lot?
No, I mean, I'm usually sober, but other people, drink, so I would have to drive them home. But I don't have a license, so I don't have to do it. And I can still go to the bar and drink.
Fair enough. I actually also do not have like a driver license. I cannot like drive.
Oh. Well, you said you can walk to places there.
I mean, to be honest, I have
like Finland, I guess.
I have never needed to actually have a car because I work from home, so having a car is just like a waste of money for me. It's going to be there for like how much time? Like almost every week, and I'm just going to like get my car and have a car just like to go outside every Sunday. But imagine just like paying for a new car and just like using that once every week.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Honestly, I would never like. Basically, I would never go back to just like working from on an office. I really hate it.
Is it because the pandemic thing, or was it always remote?
Well, I mean, to be honest, like give me 2 seconds. Chris Bug, thank you for the follow, darling. I was going to start out in Spanish. Thank you for the follow, darling. Welcome. I hope that you're enjoying the stream, and you can write anything on chat, okay? And where are you visiting me from, okay? I actually want to know that, darling. Thank you. What I was just like, okay, if I correctly, for me it is just like, wait, what was the question again? I forgot.
Were you always remote, or did it start with COVID?
No, I actually did start like with COVID. I actually started my work and also my streaming career with like COVID. Huh. It didn't have to actually to do with COVID itself. Like for my work, I remember correctly, like I mean, I first had like a internship. Is that the correct word? Like internship?
Yeah.
It sucked a lot. It sucked a lot because it was like low paying internship. I mean, at least they paid something, but it was like really low paying.
In Finland, internships are unpaid.
Yeah, it was lucky. Not long hours. It was from 9 to like 2 p.m. So no, it was not that bad. But still, I really hated the idea of just like waking early, taking a shower, going into that, and just like arriving early at 9 every single day. I really hated that experience. It was just like it's awful, honestly. So after that, I just went looking for like a. Oh, you actually do speak Spanish, Crispa. Welcome, darling. De hecho habla español. Bienvenido. Then again, I was just like, I really hated the experience. It was like awful. So the first thing I did was just like to lie on my resume, to tell like, oh yeah, sure, I have been 1 year on this internship, but in reality, and I put that into like my resume. I have been working for 1 year. That's what it was. Like it was like half-time internship, but I put that in resume. I put like it was like a full year of just like working. So I just went looking, and I had like a ton of offers to like work on an office, but I was just like declining every single of those offers. Eventually, I got one offer from like actually I was mainly looking for like a work from home job, and it wasn't until I got like 3 or 4 interviews, which honestly some companies really do suck at like making interviews. Like they're like the worst. Because for example, I'm not going to say the company, but no, I can say the company. I was interviewing for like General Electric. It's almost like 5 interviews. It's like you need to talk.
So many.
Yeah, you need to talk first like to human resources. Then you need to talk to like with the team leader. Then you need to talk to like the CEO or something like that. If I remember correctly. Then you need to do like two technical interviews. And I remember I did 4 of those.
That's happening a lot with like third-party companies.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of companies. They usually do
like
that.
Big companies use the hiring companies that don't know shit about your job, and you need to do 2 interviews that don't make any sense, and then like the actual ones.
I actually was really worried because I was studying like a lot for like those jobs, and I was still like failing those interviews because they were like really complicated. Absolutely like mind-numbingly complicated. Oh yeah, my head. Mind-numbingly complicated, and it was just like crazy, just like going from like interview to interview and just like failing every one of those. And then my current job just like came by me like, oh yeah, you need to do 1 interview with like human resources. Okay, I did that interview. Then you need to do a technical interview. You just need to, instead of like doing an exam in which you need to tell us which things you have and which normal like 4 possible answer question exams. They just like did like, oh yeah, we have a software. We have an idea for a software. Just write that idea using any kind of like language that you like. Just like do this work. Make this work, okay? And I remember I spent like 1 day. It was like one of the hardest days for me because I remember just like they gave me that assignment on what was on a Tuesday. The middle of the day of a Tuesday, and it was due on Thursday. So I remember correctly, I just spent like 2 days completely just like without sleeping, just like trying to do that, because they could actually like offer me, and they told me like, oh yeah, you can take more days if you want to, but I was just like, no, fuck it. I'm going to impress them. I'm going to do that in like 2 days, and I did. I remember I was just like trying not to die in front of a camera, like when I was just like giving the exam back, and everything worked, and they were like, "Oh yeah, this actually works. Oh, this is like well written." So it took me like 1 technical interview, which was just like write that software, and human resource interview to get like hired.
You did well.
So yeah, that was like. I think that was like one of the easiest interviews I have ever done, honestly. And I still have like post-traumatic stress disorder of just like being stressed all day long for like all those 5 interviews that you need to do for like some companies. They're awful. They're the worst thing ever, honestly. I really do hate them. So I remember I just entered my current company, and honestly, it's been like a blast for me. At first, it was difficult, but like almost every job is difficult at first. And right now, it's one of the comfiest jobs I have ever done in my life. Like seriously, it is amazing. Like it's not that well paying for like a software developer. But it's just like imagine just working from home and they give you work, but you can just do that work anytime you want. So for example, I remember when Melina actually came here to Mexico, I was actually, there were days, well, I mean, I was intelligent, so I actually made the whole work for the whole week in just one day. And then the rest of the week, I was just like going around with my leaf, like all going around on the city. Just like seeing new place and all that. So it was amazing just having like so much free time. I actually have like a ton of free time. Which I am stupid because I probably should use that free time to actually, you know, rest.
Play Halo.
Yeah, play Halo, like rest, but I usually do use that free time to do more content for my streams. So I end up like a lot more tiring. I end up a lot more tired. And what about you, darling? You work from home or you work on an office? Oh, I know a lot of people actually tell me that.
What?
Do you work from home nowadays or like you work on an office? Or you don't work at all?
I work for a Finnish company from here.
Finnish company?
So like, yeah, from here. So like remote.
Remote. Oh, that sounds amazing. Is it like a really relaxed environment?
Yes, I have to wake up at 5 a.m. to have a meeting in Finnish time.
Okay, yeah, one of those dailies, right?
101?
Do you have dailies?
No, it's just like if I need to be in a meeting that has like a customer, then it has to be on office hours, and 5 here is 2 in the afternoon in the. But it's not daily, so I'm like.
Okay, but it's really like does it happen like you finish that that meeting and just like go back to sleep?
No, I'll just stay up because Rico leaves anyway at 6, so and the works out. But
okay, fair
early
enough.
birds.
I actually, what I do normally is just like when I'm like really tired, I usually just have like my daily meeting every day, and I just make sure that I have like any other meeting that day, and if I don't, I just like go back to sleep. If like I wake up with like no energy at all. But if I have like energy, I can still I like wake up all day long.
Well, to be honest, I have sometimes gone back to sleep. But not usually. Sometimes you're tired. I don't know.
In which language do you actually like use to actually program?
I do front end, so it's just JavaScript.
JavaScript. You don't use like any framework for that?
We use Vue.
Oh, that's actually
Vue
quite nice.
JS.
I actually used that to actually do an interview.
And whatever you like. Oh, interesting.
I used Vue.js with like a little bit of Waitify to actually do like the interview for my job.
And
I probably should have used Angular, but then again, I like both Angular and Vue.
Angular is more like corporate, I guess.
Yeah, it does feel it feels like a lot more like it definitely does feels a lot more like streamlined, in which there's like really specific functions and like it has like its own structure and that, and I think Vue.js for me is a little bit more like chaotic, but in the end I think I like both of them are actually good.
Yeah, they both do both get the job done, so it's fine.
The only ones I actually
I
do
mean, the
hate for
best
like
language is
front-end
the one
work
you know.
is just like React. I don't like React at all.
I haven't had to do any React.
Use Bootstrap.
I have had to do
jQuery.
Bootstrap. Well, the later Bootstraps like 4 and 5 are fine, I guess, because they're Flexbox, but earlier ones are sucky.
Does it pay well? Does your actually job like pay well?
No.
No. Are you going to like be looking for another job, or just like really, or you just like it is enough to just like get you by?
It's enough. But
well, yeah.
if I would go to work at an actual company, I would get like 3 times the wage, I guess. But well, like I don't have the company buys everything for me basically, so that's a plus. Like this headset and the other headset, my PCs and everything is from the
headset too. Nice.
Yeah. Well, I'm just building the new PC because my laptop broke. That too. That's nice.
For me, what I usually do, like on what I develop software for, is I usually do backend services, and I'm trying to get into just like the cloud integration thing of like services. So I control everything for just like the backend, like the API from to like the databases to like the implementation of it, of those like all those services. And I normally use like a Netcore or .NET, but we like Netcore especially.
Net is popular on business environment, I guess.
I mean, to be honest, I just like how stable I really do like how stable it feels to me. I could probably have like also gotten a job by using like Android or like iOS, but honestly, I don't like to do like much front-end work. I really hate the feeling of like if I touch something, it's going to like completely break. Like anything.
Yes.
Like if I move like a single variable, it's going to like break everything. Yeah.
But front end is like, even if you don't touch something and you wait a month, then the browser will update and it breaks anyway.
Yeah, that's what I really hate of like front end. That's why I didn't like choose front end. I just like back end because it's just it feels like a lot more stable, honestly, on everything. And a lot more.
In front end, if something breaks, it just looks bad. But if in back end something breaks, people lose money.
Oh, I know. That's why they pay me a lot. When they pay me like
sometimes you lose money. Yeah.
But yeah, I should agree. Like it is like, I know if it is like a lot more stressful. I think it is. I think it is because then again, I am the one who is in charge of just like joining all the code together and just like uploading that into like one of the cloud providers.
Cloud.
Yeah. I actually want to like I actually need to do this because I need to like pass an AWS exam at most at the end of like February. I need to have that certificate at the end of February. I'm so lazy.
Certificates. Start studying. Do it now.
I know. I need to know that. I know that I need to that certificate, but it's just like I actually almost finished the whole video that you actually need to so I can take information from. but the video itself lasts like 12 hours. No, 13 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, it's 13 hours of video. And all the information in that video, I remember I took like a photo of like every single important subject. I currently have like 225 photos. And some of those like photos are like full of information, like completely full of information that you need to learn to get to pass that exam.
Sounds hard.
It's really tiring, honestly. I haven't actually started. I actually saw that video and I have the photos, but I actually haven't started like studying for that because it is too much for me. I eventually do that, but honestly, it's like it is too much. I know that eventually it's going to be beneficial for me, that I will be able to like find better paying jobs in the future, but oh my god. It's just plain difficult to like maintain, to have certificates, have a job, but also do streams. It's like too much shit going on.
Yeah. Certificates seem to be really a thing here. Like a big thing instead of school.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, they're like the best option for you to actually just like... Yeah, they're like the plain best option. Yeah, if you have a certificate, you're able to find like ever paying jobs here.
I think
Actually,
in Finland the only job that has certificates is like medical something.
Yeah, it is. It's just like it's almost like a free pass to like a somewhat bigger paying job.
Hmm.
I actually remember that.
I guess it makes sense.
Yeah. I remember correctly that there's like a ton of companies here just like looking at like software developers. And some of them are, they like ask you for like bunker things. You have like to have like the 3 big certificates for like Azure or something like that. Which honestly is just like crazy. You're not going to get that. Unless you are like some kind of crazy, like like your personal life or something like that. But those jobs are like really well paying. Or I mean, at least for like Latin American standards. Like imagine jobs that pay 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 per month.
Big pay.
Big pay, and imagine
that's a lot in any country.
That's a lot in any country, especially in Latin America. Right now, I think I'm only able to like get jobs a lot 2,000, like 3,000, if I am lucky. But still, I still would not do that.
Anything cost in there, so I have no reference. How much does a rent cost in there? For reference.
I could say you 1,000. It is enough for like a single person, for example. Oh, no, a little more. $1,250. It is enough for like one person to live, to just get by. Okay.
Well, to get about $300.
Well, I mean, to get by in a somewhat nice zone of the city and just do like a normal everything. $2,000, it is enough to just like get you into like the higher parts of the city and close to like big shopping malls, close to like everything. So I think like I should be pointing like $2,000. You can probably just like maintain other people with that. Definitely. I mean, to be honest, the average pay here in Mexico is just like $250. the average Mexican only gets like $250 per month.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Sounds expensive. But I
Yeah,
guess
so
US is expensive everywhere.
I mean, yeah, you cannot buy that much with like $250 per month. But yeah, that's what like the average Mexican actually makes per month. Because it sounds like a lot, like $250 for like a full month.
That's not a lot. Maybe.
Yeah, that's not really a lot. Deman, thank you for the follow, Darling. Welcome.
Even for like food, I don't think you could live here for that amount, even for food.
Oh yeah, I know that in America it doesn't get you like
crisis.
It doesn't get you far. Like a single like shopping, no, a single like grocery
a single
run
shopping
gets you
trip is like
just like that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you shop for multiple days or like a week, sure. Like, I don't know, 1 pound of beef is like $7.
And there back in France, does like $250 can get you by, or is it like too low?
Yeah. In Finland, I could live with that. Fine.
Like comfortably, or just like live by?
Live by.
Okay, so
I mean,
not at
you
all.
wouldn't buy an iPhone for that, or I don't know what you mean by comfortably, but you know.
Deman, thank you, and good night, darling. Thank you.
But I guess it's different in Finland because, like, medical is free and many things are free because of the taxes.
Oh. Okay, that's actually quite nice.
Yeah, but then there's taxes.
Are they like really high?
Like the value added tax in Finland is 24%, so everything you buy is plus 24%.
Oh my god, that's actually quite high. But I think it's kind of worth it, right?
But it's the same in EU many places. It's not, wow, that was. But what?
But I mean that like 24% like plus on like every single thing, is it like worth it? Also, do you feel like it is worth it, like when it comes to the things that you receive in return, like healthcare and all that?
Well, yeah. I think it's worth it, yeah. Especially comparing if something happens to you and what you would pay here for medical care.
Oh yeah, that's one of the reasons actually I'm quite afraid of. Just like I actually have enough money to just like go.
People don't call ambulances here.
Yeah, I actually have enough money to actually go to like a furry convention here in the United States, but I don't want to because I'm kind of like really afraid of like something happening to me.
But travel insurance.
But I heard like it doesn't work like that well. Good night, Christian.
Yeah, I don't know.
That yeah, it covers you some things, but it's mostly just like you need to have it to actually enter the country, but it's not going to do much if you get injured. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's correct or not.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I mean, insurance companies always want to scam you, so sounds about right.
So yeah, that I actually want to visit one of those conventions, but I'm like really afraid of something happening to me. Just like getting sick or like anything.
Which con? I wanna come.
Probably I would like to go to freaking Atlanta, Ultracon, Biggest Little Furcon, or I could go to like Midwest Fur Fest. I can go to any of them.
MF. Well, AC is too late.
Oh yeah, no, I mean not this year, obviously. Like I have enough money and everything to go, and even time, but I don't have like visas right now.
I don't know if all the cons are like that, but people seem really angry about how AC does the con blocks for the hotel.
Is there like any convention you actually want to go, or just like any just works?
It's some kind of lottery, and you never get a room.
But do you
I
want
mean,
to
it's
get
not their fault that there's not enough rooms.
Do you want to get like to any convention special, or just like any convention just like works?
Any convention in the US, because I hear they're different. Well, I I see pictures in Twitter that the hotel like wraps everything in plastic.
Fair enough.
That's kind of funny to me.
It
Does
really
not
does sound
happen in
kind of
the
funny.
EU.
So,
scary.
have you ever gone to like any convention there on the United States?
We haven't yet,
Haven't yet.
but I want to.
Are you going to go to one convention this year?
Yeah, well, at least there's one in Salt Lake in the summer.
Which name is it? I don't recognize it.
It's a small one. I don't even remember.
They're
Just
really
a
small.
Salt Lake con. Yeah, like some hundreds of people, I think.
Fair enough. Yeah, it sounds like about right. Like somewhat small convention.
Yeah, those are fun sometimes. It's different from the really big ones that has thousands of people. Really different atmosphere.
Well, to be honest, my only convention is one that actually has like had 2,000 people on it. Because it's the only convention here in Mexico. Well, it's not the only, but it's like the closest to me. And I just hear like the rest just like plain suck. So it's just like you can have any color and any convention as long as it is this convention.
I think AC is the biggest one in the world with like 12,000 people or something.
Wasn't like no, I think actually MF is what means for Fest actually took that title, right?
Did they win now? I don't even know anymore, but yeah, all
Yeah,
of
I
them
think
are like really big.
I think Atrocon was like the biggest for like 10,000, but then like Midwest Fest just like came by and it was just like 13,000.
How many conventions have you been to?
Might be right, yeah.
Well, like in 14,000, like
It
something,
will
and
be.
there were like some kind of like crazy statistic. It was just like 14,000 people and 2,000 of them were just like fursuiters.
That's so many people.
That's a lot of fur. How many conventions have you been to?
Yes.
Just one.
Just a Finnish one.
Yeah, actually, the convention
In the furry conventions.
we had here in Mexico, Confuror 2022, was my first ever furry convention ever. So it was my first experience of just like knowing everything, and oh my god, it was nice, but I just learned how dramatic furries are.
Yes. Furry drama, very good. Did you try the pampas in there?
The what?
Pump it up.
Pump it up. I actually have tried. We have this friend.
There was one at the hotel, right?
No, I don't remember though. I don't remember there was like a pump it up machine there. There was one like close by car, like at 10 minutes from there, from the convention, but you need to have a car. Yeah.
Okay.
I remember I did try to just like play Pop It Up, but you already know that story, right?
No.
No? I tried to play Pump It Up with one of our friends, but the moment I tried to play it, I got like really dizzy, like absolutely dizzy, because I am not used to move around and also like have like a static look at the screen like static. Because
yeah, and Pump is not the easiest of games.
I even have the problem. Okay, I cannot play like any Rion game because I get like easily overwhelmed with like how many things are moving on screen. And it's been worse. And it's been worse. Yeah, absolutely.
I thought you were sleeping. Looks so comfy.
No, they're like almost everyone. Everyone is awake actually. They're between like half alive, half asleep right now.
What? Half-Life 3?
Half alive, half asleep.
Half-Life 3.
One day. One day we're going to get Half-Life 3, but that's not going to be this day. Today, it is not the day.
Talking about sleep. I need to go to sleep.
I think everyone actually needs to go to sleep. But it was such a nice pleasure to actually talk to you, Avantis. We actually never had like a conversation like this before.
Yeah. That's true.
Thank you, Avantis, and take care of the guy, okay?
I will. It was nice seeing you all.
Good night.
Have a good night.
There you go.
Have a good rest of stream.
I'm going to end stream almost immediately. Like it's not going to last that much, honestly. Minuya, Melly, and in. You should go to sleep. You all should go to sleep. It is late for me.
Like
it is like absolutely late for all you all. Like, okay.
Yes.
Inuya and Melina have plus 3 hours from me. And Shizu has like plus 6 hours from me. You should go to sleep. What the fuck? It's almost like 3 a.m. for you. No, 4 a.m. for you.
Just because I woke up at 6 a.m. doesn't mean I need to go to sleep. But
that's still a lot, honestly. That's like too much time, honestly. You should probably go to sleep. Yeah, definitely. I agree with that.
Well, my trackers agree with you because they are 7%.
Oh, yeah. I hope they agree with you, with me. Oh, what the fuck did I just say? Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, definitely, I actually will agree with that. Go to sleep, yeah, thank you. You're just like getting everywhere. Shizu, you're the worst out of all of you. It's almost like 6 hours for you, darling.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I could probably just like tell you like good day, how you're doing today. I'd like what you come here.
Like good morning.
Yeah, good morning for you.
I'm fine with that.
You're fine, you're crazy. Sick. Oh, I just like got that, but just like. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to tell you how I got the house. How are you doing today?
Okay. Pretty fine. Pretty tired. Like super fine.
I mean, 2 minutes is quite late. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, it is quite late. But also, like, I didn't want to just. You know when like you want to go to sleep, but you also simultaneously don't want to go to sleep.
No, I don't got that. Like for me, what happens is just like if I stay like stuck or like I don't move for like a long time, I just go to sleep.
Like an old man.
Yeah, almost. I need to be constantly moving.
Almost. I mean, Isn't that exactly what they do? Like they sit for a long time, they just fall asleep, sitting.
I mean, to
Isn't
be
that
honest,
like
to be honest,
what
I am like,
dads do?
to be honest, I am like always like sleep deprived, always.
Good point.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So if I stop doing
Hey,
things,
by the
I'm
way.
like, what?
Got new glasses, and they're inspired by yours. I really like yours. So I got some.
Oh, actually, I really like it. They really fit you for Sana, though.
Yeah,
They're
they do,
better.
don't they? Oh yeah.
I mean, to be honest, at this point, it's just like kind of a fetish for me. Just glasses. Like all my avatar actually need to have these glasses.
Okay.
You need to make them toggle so you can put it in your hands.
There were like a gazillion words you could have used in Spanish, and you decided to use
Oh,
Spanish.
of course I know.
And,
I
like,
knew I
bro.
could use like better words, but it's funny that way.
I'm just weird out, man.
That's the point.
Oh. Also, hi, Melly.
Like, what you? I actually got a question for you. Are you going to start
Go
streaming
ahead.
in English? Are you going to like continue streaming on English, or are you going to switch back into Spanish?
I switched back into Spanish like months ago, my man.
Month ago, I haven't seen your streams
What
actually.
ended up? Yeah, but what happened wasn't it actually wasn't like the numbers or engagement or anything like that. So like it was a very algorithmic situation. So since my channel had already been like almost for a year streaming on Spanish, what ended up happening is the algorithm just kept
Incoming
assuming I was a
Payam,
Spanish channel, even though I had
Payam.
my titles, my tags, and the language said on English, and my chat was on English. I kept like every time a new follow came through, every single time it was a Latin person thinking that I was a Spanish streamer. So like the algorithm would not let me move from Spanish, and like I was ready to like move on English and have like a quote unquote soft reset.
Golden,
of my
good night.
audience, because like
Thank you
I
for
wouldn't
coming.
lose everyone, but I would lose a bunch, right? But I wasn't really eager to like do a full reset and do a new channel to escape the algorithm. I really didn't want to do that, so I was just like, fuck, let's just go back to Spanish.
Oh yeah, for me it's actually like being quite difficult for me to just like get started in English. I think it is eventually going to work, but honestly, it is like really difficult.
It's different, right? Because first of all, something I really like about the Spanish for streaming community, we raid and we host like motherfuckers. And,
Oh, yeah, we should do that.
The English, the English streaming community doesn't do that. Like I try to get in, like not in touch, but like follow a bunch of like small English streamers that I could sort of like start making connections, you know, to not be like an isolated streamer. And those motherfuckers don't raid. And I don't mean that they don't raid me. I mean that I watch their streams and they just end them, like 90% of them. So like it's very hard for that growth to happen, right? For discovery to happen. And also like for English streamers there's a lot of them. There's like
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Yeah.
I am
right?
practicing German.
Yeah, there's a lot of noise you have to cut through before you can get on the recommended tab. Whereas where you're in Spanish streaming, to get on the recommended tab, it isn't easy, and it's not gonna just happen. But like, it's not like this like Herculean task that it could have managed to be on the English market, on the English context, on the English streaming.
I think there is like both pros and cons with like English and Spanish for me, honestly. I think I actually do agree with you, like on your assessment of the like English community. For me, actually, you're already seeing like I have like 2 channels and I'm streaming English right now. I just want to play the game in like both sides, honestly. To be honest,
yeah, I think that's fair.
I think eventually my English channel is going to like surpass my Spanish one, eventually, but it's going to take a little bit of time.
I mean, yeah, it's. I mean, I think it's like important not to forget that streaming in general is always like a gamble, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, the discovery algorithm is not the best. It's not the worst. Whereas Twitter, for example, that one can suck. because
Oh,
you
yeah.
can create incredible in Twitter. Like there's great artists that put art every day, and they're better than a lot of other Twitter artists, but the algorithm doesn't just pick them up, and it's not as bad as there, but like it's an algorithm, right? So like it is still a gamble. So I do think like if you manage to cut through the noise, of course I do think your English channel would succeed your Spanish channel. Of course, I think that's pretty much a guarantee. What is not a guarantee is if you will be able to manage to cut through the noise, because it is a very thicker, very
Yeah,
a
it's
more
really thick.
fighty context. Yep.
Definitely.
Shut the fuck up.
Definitely, it's
Yeah,
like a
pretty
lot of
goddamn
servers actually
thick.
do that. Oh, okay then. I mean, to be honest, it's just like fuck. It is difficult for me because to me English it does feels a lot more like a refreshment. It's refreshing to me actually to
In
the
what sense?
content in English because, for example, I think my biggest complaint to like with Spanish content right now is that you always need to be like funny 24/7. Yeah, you always need to do like memes.
Oh, you're leaving. Goodbye,
yeah.
Noya.
Goodbye, no, yeah.
Bye.
You always need to do like memes. You always need to be like funny. You always need to like do laughs and laugh
Mm-hmm.
every single time. And if you try to do like serious content, you're going to get lost into like the noise.
Sí, igualmente.
I think that's my biggest complaint with like Spanish.
Okay, I think there's some truth in that, but I think more than a rule, it would come to be a trend, right? Because I know I know other streamers, some of my best friends, they do, as you say, like silly ass fucking content, like pretty close to brain dead ass content, right? But then they do have their serious moments, and like if I would ever compare it to anything, it's like cartoons in the sense like you have your first season where it's like super funny, and once people are already in love with the characters, then you can get serious because you know that they already care, right? So it kind of happens that. But there's a lot of people in the Latin streamer consuming community on the consumer side that you are right. They are expecting that kind of content because I think it's sort of a cultural thing. But I think there's a market for both. I think okay, so in Spanish, it is easier to just have that boom, right? And in English, it's hard. It's hard to have that boom. But in Spanish, it is harder to earn those serious moments, right? Because for anyone to stay at any serious moments, they have to care, right? And it's harder for the Latin community to care about this stuff because we are not very emotionally intelligent, I guess you could say. Like I include myself in that statement. It's a very cultural thing in Latin America. So it's harder to earn like the right or the just to earn those serious moments that will compel
Hello,
people.
main
And in
lever.
English, it is hard to cut through noise
Can you
in
give
the
me a
first
second,
place. But
darling?
once you do, I think there's. Go ahead.
Yes, Shy Darling, thank you for the raid. Welcome. As always, darlings, it's nice to see you here. If you already know me, and I think you already do know me, because I normally do raid Shy. Hi, I'm Seski. Welcome to my English channel. I usually do speak English here. If I need you, if I want me, what's going on, Melina? I don't know. Okay. Welcome, darling. Seriously, welcome. Seriously. Then again, Shay, thank you a lot for the raid. Actually, I do appreciate that a lot. And I hope you all have fun here. Welcome. Hi, Seski. Good night. Hi, darlings. Welcome. As always, it's nice to see you here, you all. Now we're just like talking about the difference between like English and Spanish content right now, and what the future for us like also holds, like how we're going to get to some places. But then again, yeah. If you want to stay here, I would like really appreciate that, honestly. And if you don't worry. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming in Spanish. Which honestly, I haven't like prepared anything for Spanish for tomorrow, so I'm going to be like dying almost all day long. Yeah.
Don't
worry, thank you, Ray.
Yourself, man.
Oh, I know, but it is hard. It is really hard.
I know it is hard, but like more than the exhaustion you're feeling right now, what I would be worried about is burnout, man. You know,
I did have something close to
it's-
that,
it's-
but
it's
it was
very-
not exactly burnout. Well, I mean,
Mhm.
I remember I told this, and I think you're like you use a lot of Twitter. Do you use Twitter on a regular basis?
I love what?
Do you use like Twitter on a regular basis?
What on a regular basis?
Twitter.
Peter? The fuck is Peter?
Twitter. Yes, Twitter.
Peter, like Twitter.
Yeah.
Twitter. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do
Yeah,
use
Twitter.
Yeah. I did use Twitter.
Do you use like one of my publications when I was talking about like the rest of the furry community, like the Spanish community?
Oh man, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, man.
Just to make a long story short, it was something close to that. I really like the Spanish community, but something that happens, and I really hate that that's the case, is that eventually when you get to like a certain level, like you are quite big, almost overnight, every single like somewhat big streamer gets like it is against you. They start like creating fights with you. Yeah. And when I actually like just like learn like it is what usually happens is just like they really envy you, and they start like creating those fights because they don't want you to grow and like challenge their position. So what happened to me is just that eventually like most of like the biggest streamers that I know currently have like a fight with me. And what I've just learned, like not recently, but I have learned this last couple of months is just that isn't my case, not an isolated one. Like almost every single like big streamer hates each other for some reason, and they have fight with each other. I have like a sort of dramas, and that was one of the reasons why like I took a break of like making Twitch, because it was just like telling me just like I want to do something like a collaboration or like have fun, but everyone is just like everyone hates each other, so you cannot reunite people because they're going to start having fights.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Taking.
Yep. You're going to sleep?
Let's go. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, good night, darling. Thank you. Bye bye.
See you later, man. I do get that, and I think that break was a very smart decision, actually. Yeah, because when you come to those frustrations, it's stuff that you cannot control, right? But it is affecting you. It is affecting your ambitions. So you kind of just, what do you do? Well, you take a break. You know, you fall back, you reorganize, and you do something different or try again differently. Either of those.
To be honest, I have been trying something different though. Like I'm still doing quite the same. The thing is, it was like so much toxicity. Oh my god, my militia is like sucking because I'm tired. So much like toxicity like against me was just like getting really. I was getting like absolutely like tired of that. Because for example, I can tell you like currently there is like 6 streamers in which I have currently 5 fights with them. So like 3 of them I am currently blocked. 2 of them actually insult me on their stream. In front of like 60, 70 people, and one of them is just like, I'm trying to bear with my relations with him, but it's quite difficult. Like I've been trying to improve the things with him, but it's quite difficult.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's.
And I don't know why, honestly. I don't know why you have like that much fights with everyone. Like.
Man, it's a hard topic to comment because, you know, sort of not in opinion wise, but sort of like because I'm standing in the middle of one of those stuff, right?
Yeah, and
So,
I know that, darling, trust me, I don't want you to just like get involved in this, because I want you to be like start getting to like I know that,
like no.
Yeah, I know you kind of
No,
are.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. No, what I'm saying
Corky derp, corky derp, corky
that there
derp,
is
corky
a lot
derp,
of
corky
stuff to
derp,
say.
corky
Let's
derp,
put,
corky derp,
let's
corky
just put like
derp,
a random
corky
ass
derp,
name
corky
on
derp,
the
corky
person
derp,
you know that I
corky
am
derp,
referring. Let's
corky
just say
derp.
fucking Pancho. So no, let's say Peter. Let's say Peter because it's an English stream. So when stuff like this happens, I see most fights that are sort of indirect, or that don't happen. Like I heard somebody say something of me on stream, and I checked it in out of context or not. There's always a lot of misunderstandings, you know. And me and Peter are very good friends, and there actually was we had a fight. We had a big fight, and not a big fight. It could have been a big fight. And it was sort of about you. Well, not about you, but it was you related, right? So he but the point about that is it was a big misunderstanding. I did say something. He did not misunderstand what I said, but he completely misunderstood what I meant, right? So every now and again he would say something like akin to "I am over it," right? Or like "I find the situation funny, it doesn't bother me anymore," and whatnot. And whenever he does come to be bothered by that situation, what I used to say was like, "Oh, I thought you were over this, right?" And he took that "I thought you were over this" as a "you should have been over this. I was expecting you to be over with this, and this is like childish of you." And what I
Good
meant
night all in
was
bay.
confusion. Oh, I
Love,
thought you
love.
were over this. Why is this making me feel like this, right?
Good night.
SSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssss
And so a lot of that stuff may come from miscommunication, but that's the easy part, right? Because you have to say, hey, I want to talk about this and I want to know what you think, and then see if there's any discrepancies. But there will not always be completely discrepancies, right? Sometimes, because I believe, and I have not told him because there hasn't been any reason to so far, because he's my friend and I support him.
Fair enough.
Unless there's a point where I need to tell him. But there's stuff that he fucked up, right? That I think he overreacted or he didn't act as he should have. And then there's some stuff that he's angry that he's kind of right. That, sorry to say, but you kind of fucked up, you know? And the hard part is just sitting there and saying, yes, first of all, yes, I did fuck up. Like, no buts, no ands. And that's a harder part. And then the hardest part is saying, okay, this is how I will change. This is how I will make things better. You know, it's sort of when your parents tell you to do something, and they say I don't want you to just say you're gonna do it or just say okay. Yeah, I want you to just say okay, understand. They want you to know you understand, and a reason for people to know you understand is say this is not only I'm not gonna do that, more like this is what I'm gonna do from now on.
Mm-hmm.
That's very hard because a lot of the times we don't know what to do, right? We know we fucked up, and maybe, just maybe, we gathered the courage to stand in front of that person and say, I fucked up and you're completely right and you should be, and you're angry and you're right to be angry, and I'm not here to tell you to stop being angry, you know? But even then, even after accepting all that, sometimes we just don't know what to do. And maybe the other person that's angry, they also don't know what to do, right? So it's sort of this limbo where we know what happened and we know we understand, but we don't know how to move onward.
For me,
and
okay,
that's stuff you have to.
I can tell you though that there is only like 2 situations out of those 6 in which I know I have fucked it up, and actually I tried to on my own mistakes, but I haven't been able to just like talk to them about that. Because every time I try to do that, I use like Insta block or like Insta. They completely like cut communications. So I actually have tried.
Yeah.
And then after that, it's just like a kind of like old war because there's like nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
And,
it is.
And one of those reasons I knew, like that person we're talking about, like we already know the name. That's one of those situations. The other one is another streamer, which honestly it was kind of a fault. Yes, I agree with that, and like a bit of more like and then again, I even tried to like resolve situations with them, but they just don't want to, and that's what like is like really eating a little bit of my sanity. Because then again, I'm like trying to like have fun with everyone and just like I just want to like
Yeah.
be friends with everyone.
Yeah, that's. May I tell you something that comes completely with like a lot of respect and a lot of like care for you, because I do care for you, but it may be kind of hurtful. Not hurtful, but like, well, may I?
Do it. I have a problem with it.
I think you're hurting yourself a lot by having this superhuman idea that you need to be friends with everybody. I think that you are strangely aware of how much of a public figure you are, right? Then you must know that there will always be people that do not agree with you, people that can't fucking stand you, no matter who you are. Even fucking Gandhi has people that hate him, hate his fucking guts. That's just the human condition. And if you, not only if you try to be friends with everyone, because you can try, right? I'm gonna try to make as many friends as possible, and the only way to do that is try to be friends with everyone. But if you convince yourself that you can actually be friends with every single person, if you try hard enough, you're gonna end up like destroyed, because it is impossible, my man. Even if you are put in a group with 30 strangers, just 30 people, no matter how hard you try, there's gonna be one person that just doesn't like you, man. Let alone 2,000 followers. I don't know how many followers you have. You have way more than 2,000 actually.
I'm on 4,000.
Yeah, there you go. So it sucks. And one thing that I wouldn't say I have learned, but I have learned that I need to learn is that some stuff just gets broken. Some stuff gets broken that could have not been broken, and that will just stay broken, and you have to like move on, you know? I lost not as in death, but I didn't lose any friends, but I lost a group, you know? Some of my friends, some of my closest friends, they didn't have a fight, but they sort of disconnected. And I felt in that big group of people a home, very much a home. And in a lot of them individually I do, but they're kind of scattered, and that makes it hard. And I yearn, and I really have a lot of pain for to just bring them back together, right? But that's not up to me. Sometimes even bringing them to me is not up to me. And I'm still struggling because, you know, like I don't actively try, but whenever there's a chance, even when my brain knows like, yeah, no, this is not gonna work, I try to make it work. And that doesn't come from somewhere healthy. That comes from me in pain from them being separated, and in this desperate attempt to put them back together. But what I need to do is let go. I need to let go, no matter how much I love them, no matter how much they used to love each other, no matter how much we had this incredible dynamic. It just isn't there anymore. And it won't be there anymore. And it's like, and I tell you this from experience, and I tell you this having more pain inside of my heart now that I have never had in 20 years. And I tell you that it's hard as fuck, Husky. And it's hard, and it will take you an indefinite but long fucking time to just start letting go. But I think that it will make you wonders to just accept that some things just must be let go. You know? Maybe they can be fixed, but maybe the damage that it will do to you to fix that other thing won't be worth it.
What
The
I'm
amount
like
of
most
pain
scared
that I could inflict upon myself and upon my
about
friends.
honestly,
Oh, go ahead.
it is that it's not that I don't want to keep the relations like that. It's that I'm afraid that it's going to get bigger. I think that's my biggest fear. Just like without doing anything, it's going to get beer and eventually it's going to blow in my face.
Well, I think that there's a lot of thinking you have to do. What do I address? What do I do not? But also to the acceptance that there's something that's just not your place to address. And life is a process of fucking up. And you know what's something super fucked up? That in your process of learning and growing, you will end up hurting other people that did not deserve it. I hurt my friends, and they had no reason, and they did not deserve to be hurt like that. But that's just how I learned, because I had to fuck up, because I'm human. And as long as you own your mistakes, and as long as you learn and grow and change from them, they may judge you, and they may be in your right place to judge you and feel as they want to feel. But as long as you keep growing and keep learning, you should not judge yourself. You know?
And it's quite true, honestly. I shouldn't be like trying to hard things, like fix things so hard. It's just that it's just like my desire to be as perfect as possible. But then I do agree with you. It's impossible. It's completely impossible to be perfect.
Yeah, and it will hurt you. And what I didn't used to have, like, I never had that to be perfect standard, right? I've always been a very sloppy thing and everything. But I have had standards that I've had to let go because they were hurting me. But I think not the realization, but the thing that I had to drill myself into my head for me to drop those standards is that those standards are not only hurting me, they're hurting other people. And I need to drop them because in my process of, in your case, trying to be perfect, people are going to get hurt. And if you know that other people can get hurt by a standard that is unhealthy and unrealistic, then I think it is your duty, as well as my duty with my own standards, to learn to drop them, to change them.
I think that I just really do think that when it comes like back to those standards of being just like being trying to be perfect, I think that one is that making me the most like it's kind of like a catch-22 situation. I'm going to tell you, in which I do like to feel like my mom was like perfect, but in a productive way. Like I like to be so productive, and when I'm not productive, productive. Production, I productive.
Oh yeah.
So if
when it comes to productivity,
if I don't feel that, I get like really depressed. And that's one of the reasons why, for example, well, you already saw that I already have like making sure I have like enough content, publishing content in all day long and all that. But it's taking somewhat of a little bit of my sanity, honestly, just like trying to make sure that everything goes correctly to that part. And to me, I have good days, I have bad days with that, honestly. So I think that's the biggest thing right now. Is just like kind of I think it's control. Like, I think I'm able to control that right now, but I know that in future I will not be able, because I will eventually go older. We're older. I will not be as good as I was before, right?
That's the thing, right? Well, there's me being a absolute fucking radical left person. I think the standards of productivity are a fucked up thing in general. But some people just want to be productive, and they can manage a healthy lifestyle with that. But having me needing to deal with an incredibly Peter being this stupidly ambitious person just like you, I have learned a lot of things. And Seski, I think you should revalue it, because I think, I'm not saying yours are, but I think it's worth going back and checking, because ambitions should come from desire. They should not come from anxiety, and they should not come from insecurities, because ambitions come from somewhere, right? ambitions are never the start; they're product of something, right? Because I can be ambitious because I want this, or I can be ambitious because my parents tell me to do this, or I can be ambitious because I don't want something else happening, right? Some people want to be rich because they like being rich. Some people want to be rich because they're very insecure, because they hate the idea of being poor. And there's a difference there, right? So
I gotta feel tell you
it's
when
worth
when I fall in that scale.
So yeah, I think it's are you, don't take this the wrong way. I don't think anyone should take this the wrong way, because I think it's a very caring question, but are you going to therapy, my man?
Ah, yes. I recently started going to therapy. But it's not for like let's say you like it hasn't even for mental health. It's more for like I actually want to fix one of my biggest problems I currently have right now, which actually does relate back to like everything about productivity, which is like I think I'm like too distracted.
You know what was the one of the biggest turning points when it came to mental health for me? When I told my therapist about my channel, my big channel. If you haven't, and you have, I would seriously recommend that you not only tell them about it, tell them exactly what it is, how it works, what it means, who's involved, what do those people involved mean. And it will change a lot of things, man. Seski, I'm like in a very caring, in a very serious, in a very loving way. I am stupid worried about you, man. Like most of the time.
Thank you for
know,
the follow.
when somebody
Welcome.
mentions Seski, he's like, yeah, Seski, Seski, you know, because I'm worried, man.
I do appreciate that, honestly.
Yeah, I was. Remember when you took that Twitter post? You said, I can't take it anymore. I've had a burnout or a breakdown. I just cease everything, right?
Yes.
I was very worried then, but I was 1,000 times more worried the second you said you were fine, because it was, I don't know if 1 or 2 goddamn days later.
Zeski_eng Nick Spanish.
And I was so worried, because there were clearly a lot of things you needed to process, and a lot of things you needed to address, and a lot of things you needed to think about, and you did not give yourself time to do that. And I'm glad you want to fix that thing that you're going for therapy for, but if you make some progress or fix it or like get it to a stable point, I would highly, highly, highly encourage you to keep on going to address everything else. Because something I've noticed for you is that,
well, I'm not very good at English.
Seems to be really hard
I'm
for
just
you to
here to
confront a
say
lot of
goodbye
stuff, right?
because I'm
Like,
going to
truly
sleep.
like
Have a nice
say
night.
something
Good
friendly.
luck on the stream for Ib1
Like
Pass.
something that's scary and something that's hurtful.
Can you really like say that again, because I had like the TS right now activated?
Don't worry about it. That it's sometimes hard for you to confront stuff directly. Like when I say directly, it's like capital fucking D, directly. And I do that too. There's some of the things I go with. I've went with Peter and I said, like, I know you need me to face this, but to be honest, I just fucking can't. It's too scary. It's too scary. I fucking know you, man. I feel you, man. But it needs to be done. There's a lot of things that have been stupid scary, and I'm not gonna lie to you. Facing them, it's not only scary, it hurts. It hurts, and it will make you cry and doubt and hurt and everything. But it's a light at the end of the
Good
tunnel.
night, Taco. Thank you for coming
know?
here. Gracias, Taco. Te quiero mucho. Buenas
And
noches.
it's sort of like as if you were shackled, and that like the shackles are hurting you. No, it's sort of like a knife. It's sort of like being fucking stabbed, right? It hurts. It's there, and it's gonna hurt a hell of a lot more when you take it out. But you need to take it out for that wound to heal, for you to progress, for you to get better. And I like, in spite of everything, in spite of having so many friends, that have told me so many opinions about you, I still feel very compelled to maybe not support you, right? Because I don't think we got to that closeness where I can support you in the way that I would like to, but just root for you, man, and to make my check every now and again, like I am doing right now, because there's a lot of me I see in you. Because there were a lot of patterns that were destroying me, and I had to be beaten up by somebody else for me to take control of my life and face things face first, you know. And it changed me and it made me better. And now there's another stage where I'm sort of stuck and I need to do that again, and it's hard and it's hurting. And I would love for you to one day have the courage, the whatever it is that you might be lacking, for you to just do the hardest, shittiest part of it, which is just putting your face front for life to for life and for trauma and for unresolved issues to punch you in the fucking guts and then get better from it, because I would love to see a bigger and better and healthier Seski. I would love, because right now again, I'm just really compelled by you, man. And you know what? I can't right now because of all that stuff I said that you need to fix, you need to resolve, you need to confront. But if you changed enough, if you gave me a chance, or if you made it happen, I would love for you to be a friend that I can stand up for. You know, that somebody said, yeah, Siski this, and I would, yeah, but he's been putting effort, he's been changing, I know, you know. So somebody that I can be, yeah, that I can stand up for, because I would love to stand up for you, man. There's a lot of times that I sort of stood up for you when people were putting you down, but a lot of times I do have to grant them that, you know, yeah, he does this and it's kind of weird. Yeah, he does this and it kind of weirds me out.
It's kind of
And a lot of people have, yeah, and a lot of people on the I don't like Seski side of the spectrum have. I think the difference in them is that they have lost hope that you will change, that you will have, because they don't think you have the intention. And I haven't been able to say the opposite, but I also haven't lost hope that you will one day just get in the fight, because it's a goddamn fight to change. It's a battle and it sucks, man. But if there is any silver lining, if there is anything I can say, is that if you one day enter that fight, that incredible war that you have going inside of yourself, because I can see it because I share it. If there's anything I can say, is that if you take that leap, I'll be with you. And if you fight that war, know that we are fighting it together. And I would love for me to be able to stand by your side more proudly. And I think the difference is that I do, in spite of everything people say, in spite of everything that sometimes I see, I do believe you can do it. I don't know if you will. I'm not saying, yeah, you will eventually. I know you will one day. I don't. You might never take that leap. But I have hope that you will. And I have a lot of trust that you will eventually find whatever it is you need to start that fight. And the day you do, if you allow me, if you need me, it would be an honor for me to fight that alongside you. For both of us to change for the better. Because I just believe there's stuff there's you know that people say that I need to do this alone, right? And I think there's a wrong concept in that, because when there is battles and there's stuff you will need to do alone, but you don't have to face them alone. And I think that's about the only promise that I can give you. That if you do have to face that, you won't have to do it alone, because I'm right here.
I think one of the things I would probably say right now is just that I do know there's like a ton of errors, and actually I do see them, but there's a lot of more errors that people tell me about that really have, but I'm not able to understand why or even to see those errors. And I would really do appreciate when people actually do tell me what's wrong. So if you see something that I don't, then I would really appreciate if, you know, it doesn't need to be right now. It doesn't need to be over this
No,
place.
I know.
But if you ever see those, just tell me. Because then again, yes, I am trying to become a better person, but I honestly don't understand sometimes what's wrong.
Have you ever seen those movies where the main character is like, why won't you just tell me X answer, right? And other character tells you you have to find it yourself. I always hated that in movies. And it wasn't just like a couple of years that it happened to me. Like, I learned something that, like, oh yeah, if somebody had pointed me out instead of me learning by myself, it wouldn't have worked. Because if I tell you a mistake or something weird or a defect or whatever you want to fucking call it, you won't know you have a mistake. You would have been told, but you don't know that. You can trust that I am right, but you don't know. That's just believing. That's why I encourage therapy so much, because during that process you will find this stuff out by yourself. And not only will you see it, you will understand it because of the way you found it. No, it's sort of like if my engine like sort of ends, right? And somebody can tell me, oh, I don't know, this part fell off, and like, oh, okay, right. They told me the name, they told me where it is, and they told me it fell off. But I don't know about engines. I don't know what that part does, or why could it have fallen off, what care could I have taken, and how to fix it. But if I learn about engines, I will have known that part fell off by myself, and not only that, through that process of finding out, I will know why that happened, and knowing why that happened, I can fix it. That can't happen if somebody just tells me what's wrong. And it sucks. That's something my therapist told me. You know, I have become dependent on people, and that he said. First, he said that I need to find a new way to be independent, or to stop being dependent. And then he said, and you're gonna need to find that yourself. And God, did that fucking suck. That didn't hurt me, but that made me so fucking sad, because that makes it 1,000 times harder. Because there's no guide. There's no dotted line for me to follow. Or there's no hand to guide me. I have company, but nobody to guide me. I just have to find that out myself. And I still haven't, but hopefully one day I will. I can't really point these things out to you, Seski. And actually, if I do point these things out, it might run the risk of it just becoming an insecurity. Because you will know about a mistake, but you won't know about why. So it just kind of lingers there. It just hurts. And I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you without having to, right? I don't want to hurt you for no fucking reason. And I'm sorry, and I do mean that. I am sorry that you have to find that stuff out by yourself. I hate that that it has to be that hard and that complicated, and it just sucks, man. It just sucks that it has to be that way, and it sucks. It has to be that way, but it's for a reason. No, it just sucks. It is what it is, and I'm sorry it is that way. The only thing I can do is accompany you, man.
That's going to be difficult.
Okay. It's gonna be hard. Difficult is understating it, man. But
Of
yeah.
course I know.
But the harder it is, I think, the more it will be. I don't know how else to say it, but the harder it is, the harder I will fucking clap when you're done. The prouder I will be. And trust me, if you manage to go through that tunnel and come back out the other side, there's no feeling that I would feel that isn't just pride. Because I know what that tunnel can have. I've been there. I'm not in that one right now, but I'm definitely crossing another one, a tougher one, and I know how hard it is. And if you one day call me and you show me that you have in fact come out the other side, I'll come and congratulate you myself, because that's a monumental task to do. And if you've managed to make a channel this great, if you've managed to work so hard for content creation, I think if you worked just 1/3 as hard into yourself as you have into your channel, then you will be a new person in no time. You're very hardworking. I don't think I've ever met anybody as hardworking as you. And at least creatively, you know, you're very hardworking, and maybe you should put that into yourself sometime. You okay?
Yes, I'm doing alright. Thank you a lot.
There's a lot of stuff to do.
I do need to think a lot more about like all of these, but yeah, I do really great you.
Yeah, and
I
it's
actually do. I really do agree with you.
Yeah. Also take everything with a pinch of salt, because I am like a 20-year-old
Whatever.
man who like doesn't leave his house much. So everything with a grain of salt, man. I could just be wrong.
To be honest, you haven't said anything that is just like crazy to me.
What's crazy to you?
No, you haven't said anything that's like crazy to me. Everything does make sense, and does falls behind like some kind of logic.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes we just know, but sometimes we know, but we don't know.
Definitely.
And there's a big leap, maybe not so much into action, but into what it means, or how much it matters between knowing and doing, right? Because it is just one step away, knowing and doing, but it means 1,000 times more to do something about what you know than just knowing. It is one step away. Like, it's hard. I'm saying you will, and I'm not saying you should. But what I want, that I guess the thing that I want to make understand is that it's not something distant. It's not something something that's beyond you. If you manage to gather the strength and the courage, you could start today or tomorrow. You could take action at any single point. When you do take action will depend on a lot of stuff, you know, how much courage you need to gather, how much stuff you have to process, and a lot of that other stuff.
Mantha, thank you for the follow, darling. Welcome.
It's but it's not far away. There really aren't that many requirements, and you can for a perfectionist, for you that are sort of a perfectionist. Let me tell you something. If you wait to have not even a perfect, but just a good start at changing or at facing trauma or at going through hurtful things, you're never going to start. If you wait for good timing, if you wait for things to be stable, if you wait for you feeling just right about it,
Manta, where is it me from, darling?
then you will
Welcome.
just never progress, and you will be like this forever, and you will be 20-year-old forever, 20x years old forever, and that's something that took a lot of me, right? Because there's a lot of stuff that I need to do. There's some decisions that I need to make, and some challenges that I may need to put myself through. And I have been waiting for like, yeah, but this happened. Yeah, but like right now it would be harder. And like, those things are right. Yeah, maybe things are stable. Maybe it is harder now that it could have been there. But if I don't do it now, just something else is gonna come up. And I need to stop postponing getting a handle on my life. I need to stop postponing that. And again, I know that, but I am not quite taking action. And it is one step away, and I hope, and I really would like to gather the courage to take that step soon. I hope you'll take one of those steps soon that I have been avoiding.
Chat. I think I'm going to finish stream here, but thank you for being here with me.
I hope everything turns out alright for you, Setsuki. I really, really do.
I guess it's exactly the same. Thank you, like watching. Thank you.
It's nothing, man.
It is a lot.
I think I have just always been I always hold out for people. And I think it may speak a lot about you know how some people say that you eventually end up becoming the person you needed at some point?
Yes.
I said I saw and I see a lot of me in you, and I think I really would have needed a lot of people that would have been as patient and as hopeful and just that would have held out for longer than they did. And I won't like just ignore everything. I won't just like do, but if I can and if I think it's worth it, and if I think you haven't done anything to to, I don't know, hurt me or anything, I will hold out for you. I will hold out for you as long as I can without hurting myself, as long as I can without hurting someone else. As long as neither of those things happen, I will hold out. And I will keep up hope because I think that's what I would have needed. You can. I hope you know that this isn't just like a one-time thing. I really hope you know that you can talk to me at any point. One thing Peter and I and a lot of friends that we share end up saying a lot, or something that we sort of say to people, is that the best way to bond is always through trauma. Here's my trauma. I'll take your trauma, and now we connect.
Definitely.
It is definitely so. I am not a wise person. I may kind of sound like it because the things I think you need are the things I needed, and I think that I just happened to learn. So I'm sort of like hitting bullseye. But if you need somebody to hear you, to truly hear you, and if you need somebody to, like me, something that Peter did for me that I don't know quite how to do yet, like not effectively or not safely. He wasn't there for me when I opened up. He came with a crowbar because he saw had so much built up. He came with a crowbar, he punched me in the face, and he took that lid right open. And I needed that. And sometimes when a lot of people just come and tell you, oh, you're gonna be fine, or oh, I'm gonna hear you, that means a lot. That does mean a lot, and that does help tremendously. But sometimes you need something else. So I don't quite have the authority or the closeness or the experience or the time for me to justify doing that, but know that if you need to talk, and if you need me to be honest, and if you need me to just have a very real conversation, or just somebody to hear stuff that are hard to say, I hear you, man. I am always one message away.
I know I'm not the best person to just help you with those type of things, but I can say exactly the same. If you want to talk to me, you know where to find me.
I know
how to get my attention.
I know. I have a net. I have a safety net set up for myself, so hopefully I won't need to do that, but I will always take it into account. And yeah, I think I ran out of stuff to say. Other than love you, man. I don't know. I want to say it like that. I have no idea why, but I love you, man. I think I just see there's something great in you that might not be quite out there, but I see it. I see it already. I can't tell you what it is, but there's something that I don't understand that compels me to support you. And maybe I hope someday we'll be able to meet that version of you that has that thing. You have
I
been very nice
figured
to me.
this. Oh, to be honest,
Oh,
you don't
go
need
ahead.
to
No,
like
go ahead. Go
tell me
ahead.
that honestly. Like, I will be nice regardless of what happens.
Not gonna lie, I can't say the same. I am not unilaterally nice, but I love being nice with you because you have given me no reason not to be nice, and I think that speaks a lot because it's very easy to give people reasons to be angry. It's very easy, trust me, I know. And you have given me not a single reason to even be bothered, really. Not yet. You were very close once, but not yet. Also, sorry if I say bittersweet stuff, but it's sort of a policy I have.
No,
that I
it
am
helps.
always like fully honest.
It helps.
Yeah. I think it's a good like strategy to have. It doesn't work with everybody, but like I always say honest things. You know, I won't say I say mean things or like crude things sometimes. Because people always think those are honest, but because people don't think that I would say something mean, just like a lie that is mean, right? And once they know that I always tell the truth by that, when I say something nice, when I say compliment, when I say I am proud, people tend to believe that more. So I always say I even if it would really help, I tend to not say something I don't mean. Because I've had friends that I've had like that's been like that's like years before, but like that I would say all these things that I really believe about them, all these things I love, all these things I appreciate, and they won't believe. They think that I am saying them to say them. So like this is sort of the policy I've had because I don't want anybody to feel that the compliments I give them are void. Because I would never do that. I wouldn't do that, and I hope you understand that everything I just told you is I feel that. I mean in every single word that I just said.
Actually, you don't need to tell me that. I can understand, honestly. I do feel them that they're not void. They really are not. And they do come from a place of caring.
Yeah.
Yeah, come here. Don't worry, Chad, I
Oh
understand.
man, I need to go to college tomorrow, but I really don't want to.
I need to sleep because I need to work tomorrow.
Yeah, we both need to sleep. You gonna close up? Are we on stream actually? I don't know if we're still on stream.
Oh, we're still, but honestly, there's like 4 people here, so don't worry much
Hello,
about
4
it.
people. They are probably also asleep.
Yeah,
They fell
probably.
asleep before we did. Well, then maybe we should both head to bed.
You should probably do that.
It was very nice. It was very nice seeing you, and it was very nice talking to you, talking with you like this. And I would love to do it again. Before all the personal stuff, talking about the community, that was engaging as fuck. I loved talking about that stuff.
We can do
So
that
hey,
another time, yes.
if you ever need somebody just talk about that kind of stuff on stream, I'm your man. Just let me know. Never be afraid to DM me to anything. If you ever invite me like to something 5 times and I always say no because I'm busy, keep inviting me. Because one, it means a lot to me that people consider me to invite me, and also like when I say it's because I'm too busy, it means because I'm too busy. I would really like to be for everyone all the time, but I can't. But if I ever do have a chance, I will, and I'd love to be here again. Also, this house is amazing.
This was like my previous like spam world before I changed house.
I might steal it.
Do it.
It's kind of heavy though, so I'll think about it.
Is it?
Well, I'll see you later, Siski.
Don't worry,
Take a
thank you.
good
Thank you
night
very much
rest,
for
and
those
I
words,
hope you.
I also hope you rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think about it. Think about everything. There's a lot of
Oh,
time
I
to
will.
think. And
I will.
I'll see you some other time.
Good night, darling. Chat. Hello here, darlings. It's almost like 5 hours on inside of the stream, so I'm going to rate someone. Doesn't matter who, honestly, just so they can be happy with you, my viewers. Then again, darling, thank you a lot for just being here, honestly, just for like standing here. Just being generally just like nice persons and amazing people. So I'm going to rate someone. I don't know who I'm going to rate because there's like a ton of people here. Let's choose someone else and have like a ton of viewers. Let me see. Oh, it's way more furries. Let me think about it. Someone with a small following.
If you want,
Oh,
I
there's
can
like a
help.
ton of people. Who do you have?
Let me see.
Because I am just like trying to search for like someone that looks kind of a small and also but kind of like cute. Let me see. Let me see. Someone who's also playing the same game as I am doing right now. Because there is quite a big possibilities. Oh, come on, commercials, please. What the fuck? Yeah, I see someone. I see someone. They look alright. Yeah, they look good. They look good. I like him. Okay. As again, darlings, thank you for coming here. Thank you for being here. Actually, that means a lot if you stay up till this hour because honestly, it is quite late. It is really late. It's actually, things are going on, you know. So, darlings, we're going to rate someone small. Then anyways, they probably do deserve that. Okay, they probably do deserve that rate. And where you go with them, even if you know English, you still tell him that he has great content. Okay, he has an amazing community, so we can spread even more love. Okay, and positivity. So, darlings, thank you for being here. We're going to see each other tomorrow on stream on Spanish, and that's all for today. Thank you and good night. I need to eat something.